Hello! I'm very excited for today's stream, as I'll be playing one of my favorite 2D platformers. No, it's not Kirby's Epic Yarn, Jigsmane. That's not one of the best 2D platformers ever made. I mean, I've never played Kirby's Epic Yarn, but... no. No, it's not Freedom Planet 2, Shoe Stand. It's another one of the best 2D platformers ever. Time for Jungle Beat? It's not time for Jungle Beat. We'll come around back to Jungle Beat probably after Bonanza, honestly, because Bonanza is right around the corner. So, I gotta get this DKC stuff out of the way so I can do a video on it before that comes out. Because I do not have much time. I was procrastinating too much with these Smash streams I've been doing. What I consider the best version of DKC are? I don't know. I haven't played the Switch version. That one seems like it might be good. I heard the load times on that are worse, but if you're playing on Switch 2, maybe that's not a problem. Is there any chance I can actually do a review of all 5 games in 5 days? I'm just gonna do one video talking about the whole series. And there's not really even that much to say about the original 3, because they're all very similar, so I don't think it'll be like a ridiculously gigantic video. I think it'll be doable. I just gotta get through Returns and Tropical Freeze real quick, like. Thoughts on the FBI cracking down on game piracy/ROM websites? Is that a thing that's been happening? I am not aware. Apparently it's the original, better frame pacing, no weird graphical changes, and some other third thing. Okay. Again, though, I would want to see how that runs on Switch 2, because it might be fine on Switch 2 versus Switch 1. We're playing Rayman Legends. No, not a different one of the best 2D platformers ever. I agree with you completely, Sparky's World. Everyone's always like, Tropical Freeze, Tropical Freeze, Tropical Freeze. And that's a great game, too. But Returns is, like, just as great. I don't understand why that's the only one people care about. That doesn't even make sense, because Tropical Freeze was on Wii U, which nobody played. You'd think that Returns would be the one that people remember. Teasing with that Zelda footage? Honestly, it's just because this is all I got left for footage. I got rid of all the Doom footage now that I got the video done. So, I don't have a whole lot of footage right now, honestly. So, this is what you're getting. I think it's lesser because of people's minds because the force motion controls on Wii. Wow. Just play via some aquatic mammal, and you don't need to do no motion controls. I ain't playing with motion controls today. Not even a quirky, obscure game probably fell off. We'll get back to playing obscure games no one's ever heard of. I don't know if you're aware. Those don't typically get a lot of views. You heard DK Bonanza broke Street Date? I guess that's not surprising. Oh, by the way, anyone been playing... Oh, I should probably start playing the game, shouldn't I? Anyone been playing... What's it called? Tony Hawk? Tony Hawk 3 and 4? How's that? I haven't played it. I would like to, if I have time, which I probably don't. Can I explain why Mr. DX is no longer a model? Oh yeah, I didn't address that last stream. I'll talk about it when he shows up. Okay, hold on. Hello. Welcome to one of my favorite 2D platformers. I love this game. I think this game rules. What's in the options here? Oh, just audio settings. Extras. Image, blah, whatever. Whatever. I just like to look at the stuff in the settings before starting a game. You know, familiarize myself with the lay of the land. Can you imagine how fun a multiplayer Breath of the Wild would be that totally blow 4 swords away? I mean, that would be pretty cool, yeah. Shh! Cutscene. The important story and lore of Donkey Kong Country. Oh yes, the most unmemorable villains of all time. You're booting up the game, Nikika? I ain't waiting for you. Skip the cutscenes and you'll catch up. People were really disappointed by this game's plot and setting. Or plot and villains. I mean, disappointed by the plot, as opposed to what? Get your bananas back? The rich plot of the previous games? It's the cut tikis from Crash. Yeah, a little bit. Music is definitely a mixed bag compared to every other DKC. Yeah, I mean, none of the music stands out besides, like, you know, the main DKC remix. I couldn't even tell you any other music from this game. Yeah, I think if they ever do another DKC, like an actual Donkey Kong Country, not Bonanza, they gotta bring back K. Rool as the villain, right? People want it. No more of these weird villains. Have I tried Sonic Frontiers New Genesis? No, the creator told me to wait for a patch, so that's what I'm gonna do. Tropical Freeze on the other hand is probably Nintendo's greatest OST the last few decades. I don't know if I'd agree with that. You heard the Splatoon soundtracks? Brian knows is the best DKC game. One of them. It's this and Tropical Freeze. Together are both the best. Does it still have the cutscene to check in the banana horde? No. It's just a puzzle piece, which I'm not collecting the puzzle pieces, by the way. I will collect the Kong letters, because that's how you get the bonus levels, and those are fun as hell in this game. And the Kong letters are actually not a pain to collect, because most of them are just, like, right in your face. Thank you, Cancer. The sissy hypnosis isn't working on DK. That is correct. Cancer, it's been so long. Yeah, Cancer was banned somehow. I don't know how that happened or who did that or why, but they're good now. That's why Not Cancer was hanging around. Would you believe it? Not Cancer was actually Cancer. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Mario Kart World OST is a thing now. That's pretty good. That's hard to compete with. This game hurt your wrist so much in actual Wii. I mean, yeah, because fucking stupid, like... I'll guarantee that this game was designed with no motion controls initially, because the motion is, like, so slapped on. Because you don't do it for anything, except for just, like, shit you could do normally with buttons, like rolling. But the fact that you need to roll constantly in this game means that you constantly need to be flicking the frickin' thingy, the Wii remote, and that's terrible. The 3DS version is so much better. Of this game? I did not play the 3DS version, but I'm gonna assume it runs at 30 FPS, so I'm good with this version. Or maybe Switch. I haven't tried the Switch version, because it's overpriced. Is that why DX got whacked? Thank you, Cancer. No, that is not why DX got whacked. I'll talk about that when they show up. God, this game feels so good. The movement is incredible. What do the puzzle pieces do? I don't think they do anything. They might unlock... They probably unlock you, like, concept art in the gallery or whatever. AKA, nothing! The only collectibles that actually get you something tangible are the Kong letters. In this game, that's how you get the bonus levels. I think that's the same in, Tropical Freeze as well, right? Pretty sure? Whoops. You like unlocking the concept art? Fair. I don't care. Especially, you know, how I am with 2D platformers and collectibles most of the time. Especially in a game like this, where the movement is so good and so fast that you just want to go. I just want to go. The concept art is surprisingly dark and moody at times? Really? That does not reflect the game at all. You don't know what I'm like with collectathons? Well, collectathons are a totally different thing, because those are like open-ended sandbox levels. My problem with collectibles and linear stages is that I have to stop and, like, check everything. I can't just, like, speed through the level and enjoy the movement. But in a sandbox level, then that is the gameplay, so that's fine. I don't think any of the like, barrel launching stuff is nearly as good in this game as it was in, like, DKC 2, from what I recall. I don't really remember, though. Shit. Thank you, Cancer. You were to send me DK Bombos while I review Conga and Jungle Beat, please? No. Apologies, but I really don't want to get DK Bongos, believe it or not. You're buying the bongos? I mean, if you want to buy them for yourself, go right ahead. I can't stop you. I forgot those gave you a bunch of extra lives. I can use them as my new mic. Oh yeah, they have a mic in them, don't they? Can't wait for the utterly goated silhouette level. Yeah, that's a cool level. By the way, I was looking at the Smash fan games, Flash 2 and Crusade. They actually do look pretty freaking cool. Maybe I'll check them out in a future stream. Maybe. Totally try out Flash 2. I probably will. Enrica, thank you. Consider the DK Bongos an investment like an Apple TV. The difference is that no one cares. No one wants me to watch. No one wants to watch a review of me talking about Donkey Kong Jungle Beat or Donkey Konga, it's called. No one would watch that. No one wanted to listen to me talk about Doom. Oh god. You liked the Doom video? Thank you, Boyle Walrus. I liked the Doom video as well. But the YouTube algorithm didn't really care for it very much. And unfortunately, the YouTube algorithm is my master. I can be the next Game Dude. Is Game Dude a specific person, or you just mean in general? Have I played the Donkey Kong Land games? A little bit. What's with that locked stage? Is there like a secret exit? Are there secret exits in this game? I don't remember that. I remember Tropical Freeze had those. You like the Doom video? Telekinetic Man really outdid himself? Wow. Thanks, Alexa. Buy keys from the shop? Oh, really? I have zero memory of that being a thing in this game. But I guess it's a thing. That means I guess I should go out of my way to get some banana coins, huh? Oh yeah, minecart stage. Now with physics. Oh god. Long videos are all about viewer retention or else it gets buried by the YouTube algorithm. I mean, I thought the video was pretty engaging the whole way through. These days especially, even with my long videos, like, I do try to cut out filler as much as possible, like talking about shit that really doesn't matter. Well, thank you, Sparky. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I mean, I'm no stranger to long videos. I've done them many a time before. Too late. Have I played Minecraft? Yeah, I played Minecraft. I enjoy it. To a degree. Hey Laura, how's the game so far? It is good. I like this game quite a bit, you could say. Damn it! Now at that part where I gotta intentionally kill myself to get those letters. Am I getting the Kong letters? Yes. Because those get you the bonus levels, which are really fun in this game. They're worth getting. Just don't expect a Minecraft stream soon. Oops! Too late. I didn't hold the jump long enough. I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed to doing Minecraft on the channel. I just don't really feel a desire to do it at the moment. I'm doing the suffering levels. There's no suffering whatsoever in those levels. Those levels are awesome. There we go. All right. What am I covering in the first character action era? I mean, first would probably be Devil May Cry. That's the place to start, right? You made the mistake of trying to play this multiplayer with a kid once. Utter devastation. Yeah, I would not do that. This game might be like a kid-friendly platformer, but this game is fucking legit. Oh yeah, you can buy extra lives and, like, health and other crap. I can't afford this. We're gonna have to come back later. Fucking hell, okay. So I do need to go out of my way to get banana coins to a degree. I completely forgot about that. Sonic Battle Framework? What's that, like a fan game for, like, people making, like, a Mugen for Sonic Battle, basically? That would be actually pretty cool. Oh, it's Sonic Battle Framework. That's the YouTube channel. Well, good luck with that. That does sound very cool. Thanks, Cancer. Probably doesn't realize that you supporting you is a net loss in terms of financial investments. However, you're fine with the consequences. Well, I mean, I would assume it's a net loss for you. You don't get anything out of it. Blah. You're just giving me money because you like my stuff. Wow, I suck. It's in development right now, but you do need Hello to push development for it. You need what? Hello? I should stop reading chat while trying to play. That was atrocious. You're unsubscribing. Oh, you need help. You're accepting beta testers? Well, I can't promise I would do something like that, because I don't have a lot of time. But I might take a look at some point. This boss takes like 45 seconds if you're good. Fucking Christ. As we can all see, I'm not good, clearly. There we go. Got it. I'm good, see? I'm good. Oh, yes, no, sorry about Sonic Battle Framework. I don't have a Discord, no. I have my email linked on my channel's About section if you ever want to get in touch with me. Oh, I held the button too early. Whoops. Oh, well. I don't even think it matters. Oh, no, I only got one hit. Will we ever see Candy Kong again? I don't know. Geek Critique theorizes because it looks cute and approachable like NSMB, but consumers can barely make it 2 worlds in. I think it has a lot more to do with the fact that this was a Wii game and Tropical Freeze was a Wii U game. That's all the explanation you need. Oh yeah, Beach World, let's go. Am I excited for Bonanza? Hell yeah, I am. You'd like to see me talk about Sonic Battle again? Well, I don't really have anything to talk about at the moment, with Sonic Battle stuff. I mean, I like Sonic Battle, but it's not like my favorite game of all time or anything. There we go. Can I do Mega Man videos? I will do Mega Man videos eventually. When I feel like it. Real ones do Sonic Gather Battle. Thank you, Cancer. You know what? I think I'll pass on that one. These original tunes are mid as fuck, sadly. I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, listen to this. What's this? I expect better from Nintendo music. Is Diddy Kong the Tales of this game? I mean, Diddy Kong is, you know, your power-up for making the game easier. In that sense, yes. But, Whoops. It's well balanced, I think, here, because using the hover slows you way the fuck down. So it's very beneficial to not do that. We're going fast. Yeah. And I just love the roll jumping in this game. It's so good. I can't believe Nintendo made a fantastic video game that's for children. They do that all the time. What are you talking about? Mega Man X games are really fun, but you'll probably rip most of their stories to shreds because some of them are awful. I mean, I don't really care about the story of Mega Man, to be honest. I'm okay with just ignoring it. I played the Mario plus Rabbids games. I have not. Yeah, I remember that. Don't play X6 and X7. Yeah, I've heard those are bad, but I might try them out anyway, just to try them. Remember to get the coins? I know. Problem is I just don't know where they are. I don't know what gives me a coin or a puzzle piece or whatever. We might have to do a little bit of coin grinding later. Oh, you get a lot of coins, I remember, from, like, bouncing on enemies, like, in a big sequence in this game. Gotta do that. Boss 4 is great for coin grinding, so there you go. Oops. Fucking hell. Do I recommend playing Mega Man on emulation or Steam? I don't know, because I haven't played Mega Man either way. I'm gonna assume emulation, because that's usually better than playing games through official means. Because, I don't know, the companies just don't put in as much effort as the fans do. Hey, there we go, now we're talking. Okay, I actually should aim for hitting those DK symbols on the barrels. Mega Man collections are fine as far as you know, good scanline filters and such. I remember hearing, I think it was actually in Jay's reviews videos, that they had, like, bad scaling or whatever. I want to say I heard. That's only in Legacy Collection 2? Okay. X5 and 6 have good improvement ROM hacks? Yeah, I've heard that there's some like mods for some of the bad Mega Mans to make them better. And I know about the X8 16-bit remake that looks pretty cool. So plenty of Mega Man to go around when I eventually get around to that. Which will happen at some point. I mean, I don't really have any immediate plans after Bonanza. What the hell else is coming out this year? I don't even remember. Anything significant that I care about? Oh yeah, Shinobi, Ninja Gaiden, Kirby Air Riders. Oh yeah, Prime 4. Okay, so there are things. I just forgot about all that stuff. Sonic Racing? No, not that. I don't care about that one. Yeah, at least this auto-scrolling level, despite being kind of, like, easy and lame, it's not, like, as, like, nothing gameplay as what you would normally find in a game like this. It's a tutorial level? I guess that's fair. I missed it. I suck. Rise starving for games but choose not to play to insanity? I am the furthest thing from starving for games. What are you talking about? Here, let me head to the shop and get the key. There we go. That's 2-6. There's a Mega Man Zero remake coming out too? Like a fan-made one? That's cool. You're waiting for the Switch 2 to go down in price if it ever does? I got bad news for you. If anything, the Switch 2 is probably going to go up in price in the near future. Fuck. Is there a thing here? Is this a bonus thing? Might be a bonus thing. It's a bonus. You're waiting for the inevitable OLED revision? Whoops! I didn't get a roll there. You can't roll while DK's like turning from one side to the other. I don't like that. That's bad responsiveness. Yeah, you don't really need to worry about secrets at all. Like, all the Kong letters are just right in your face, thankfully. Whoops! If I make a video on these games, make sure to try the time attack. Yeah, I've never tried a time attack this game, but it's got the mechanics for it. That would make it fun, probably. There we go. It's after the coin. Thoughts on Wario Land 4? Never played it. You couldn't get into time attack in these? Well, there's an actual, like, time attack mode. Like, when you reselect the level you've beaten, there's literally time attack mode. guess I'll do this first. Connect up with it. Time attack is brutal. You have to work for those gold medals. I mean, that's cool. The game has fun movement and good level design, so that's probably a good time. Is DKCR better in the Wii version or the Switch? I don't know. I'm playing the Wii version because I don't have the Switch version. Oh goody, auto-scroller level. Just what I wanted. You wonder if Splatoon Raiders will come out this year? Probably not. I'd be surprised. I mean, it might. This could potentially be a good level for grinding coins. There's probably something in that. Can't wait for the Donkey Kong Historia, like the Hyrule Historia. The Kong Island Historia. Or is it DK Island? I think it is DK Island. Oh, shit. Oh, no consequences. DK Historia would ruin the timeline. Nice. That was not how you're supposed to do that, but it worked. There we go. Stop giving me bananas on those. I need friggin' coins. Bonanza seems like it'll have a little story. Yeah, it'll probably have, you know, about as much as a 3D Mario does. You gotta help Pauline do whatever and something. That's enough. Unusual decision to totally kill swimming in this game? Eh. I'm not really bothered by it. DK's covered in mucus now. He's a gorilla. Being filthy does not bother animals like it does humans. They're filthy all the time. Where the hell does this go? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Secrets. Gonna help her become a singer? Well, she's already a singer in Bonanza. That's how he does his, like, transformation power-ups. Why aren't I playing Tropical Freeze? It's so much better. Because I'm going to play this game first and then Tropical Freeze. I also don't agree. I mean, Tropical Freeze is great, definitely, but I don't think it's so much better. I think it is pretty much on par with this game. I think this game rules. I don't get the Tropical Freeze obsession with people, like, over this one in particular. You see the movement in this game? See how good this level design is? Gorillas are quite clean. They groom each other meticulously. I guess. Yeah, but like, clean for animal standards. By human standards, they're all filthy. Whoops, I was reading chat. I'm gonna play as Cranky in Tropical Freeze? Well, you play as DK, and then the allies are just power-ups. Because Tropical Freeze has a better soundtrack. I mean, fair, I guess. Oh, my roll ended. My roll ended. Gorillas rarely drink water. Interesting. Whoops. There's nothing more to Pauline being a kid in a new game than her being aged back. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played the game. You don't know. You learned all this during the great 100-man gorilla debate of May. I mean, that's been an old meme. That's been around for a long time. It's obvious. I mean, there's something there. She says, like, something about wanting... Because, like, you get, like, a wish granted, and I forget what Pauline wanted. Like, become a great singer or something that, like, people love, or music, or something. I don't remember. What? Okay, that lasts for a little bit. It lingers. DK's redesign is so good, you don't get the hate for it. People just don't like change. I think the redesign is excellent, personally. Whoops! Getting overzealous. This is definitely a level that probably has a really tight time attack, right? Like, you probably gotta go perfectly. Also, time attack will mean you have to do all the stages without dying, ever. What? Which, as you can see, this game's, like, not baby easy, so... Not free at all. Thank you again, Cancer. I'm not gonna read that, but... Thank you. I like DK's redesign. That didn't work. I thought I could hide behind that tiny little thing. Well, this is a great way to grind for banana coins. Just keep dying where you keep getting one. Okay, I gotta wait there. Oops. Thank you, Enrica. That wave really washed over me. Thanks. Stop rushing? Qualms, you know how I roll. I'm always rushing. The time attack doesn't restart the timer when you die at the beginning? Oh, so you have to manually restart it when you die? Yeah, that sucks. Alright, now we can start doing these. Okay, so you don't actually even have to worry about collecting the coins. Just get the DK symbol at the end of the level, and that will give you a lot of coins. Oh, that... okay. Patience is a virtue in this level? No. What's a virtue is learning the cycles so you don't have to wait. Patience is for chumps. As you can see, my lack of patience has had 0 negative consequences on this level, for example. Oh, how was I supposed to know that would happen? You see enemies that you can use to bounce over the spikes? Of course I'm gonna do that. That looks like what I should do. I think we can all agree that that was not my fault. The level is just not moving fast enough to keep up with me. By waiting? Waiting is never an answer. Didn't you hear what I just said about it waiting being for chumps? Why would you design your game for chumps? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Okay, that was just me being dumb. I was like, there'll be something at the other end that I can jump to, right? I don't have to wait. Nope, I forgot. Is this level exposing my ultimate weakness as a gamer, that I just lack patience? The level's trying to tell him something, but he's not listening. It's true. It is true. Well, I think it's the game's fault for asking me to have patience. No other part of the game asks for patience. Oops. Okay, that time I just missed the jump. That's just a weakness in general, not just as a gamer. Well, I'm generally a fairly patient person in other contexts. It's just when playing video games. The only thing I'm impatient for right now is the next time I get to meet up with Gesukai in person. Yeah, pro tip, everyone. Long-distance relationships suck. Shit. How can you even handle that? It's bad. It's really bad. There we go. This looks so fun. You want to play it? It's so good. This game is so good. These levels especially, the secret levels in this game are awesome. Your one wasn't long distance for a good 6 months, but now it's so hard. Yeah, it is, it's the worst. Alrighty. Thank you again, Cancer. Families on crosswalks ruining prize car ride speed run. What? Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I'm actually a very, non-aggressive driver. Why would you design your games for chumps from software? Exactly. Oh, do I need to flip you into this? No. Do I need to just ground quake you, maybe? There we go. I forgot that was a mechanic, because you barely ever use it in this game, like in a practical sense. Whip! I know what to do here. Whoops. Not that. They held that for longer than I thought. You know why people put the Rare Trilogy on such a pedestal compared to the retro ones? 'Cause old. Oh wait, that's wrong again. There. Wait, no. I'm doing this wrong again. You do miss the Kremlings? I mean, the Kremlings certainly have more personality than these fuckers. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Not that. Roll when the claws go up? Oh yeah, okay, I tried to do that before and I guess I just fucked it up. Okay. Right, keeps the streak of being watched at every game he streams. I'm your boss. You can't say things like that to me. Or about me. There. You're my producer, Cancer. We want a new boss, you suck. Of course, everyone remembers these Maraca guys, right? Who doesn't love those guys? I guess 22 is the max you can achieve, because I have it all set to a button right now. And I was the one talking about some elite gamer. Shut up. Alright, let's head back to the first world and get that extra level now that we missed earlier. Do any of these wooden schmucks have names? Presumably. I don't know what they are, but they probably have names. Does anyone know what the tikis are called in this? Crazy Kalimba is the first one? Yeah, no one will ever remember that. Here we go, here's the level. Can't believe we missed out on this one before. I think there's another one of these levels later on, though. Is there a thing here? There might be. Oh, it's a puzzle piece, of course. Oh, that pushed me past a thing. An important collectible. How's this game 15 years old? I was actually thinking about that right before starting the stream. That, like... You know, I joke about the confusion that these games cause because these are the retro DKC games, but not the retro ones, the retro ones, you know? And I was thinking, well, these ones aren't even really that retro, are they? But it's like, oh wait, no, this game's pretty fucking old. I guess this would be considered a retro game now, wouldn't it? But then when you look at the game, it's like... While it is an older game on a weaker piece of hardware, the game itself is not, like, limited in any way by its technical, like, capabilities, right? Like, this game is exactly what they wanted it to be. The only, like, compromises here are, like, you know, lower quality textures and visual effects and stuff, but the game design is not really impacted very much by being a Wii game, right? So in that way, it kind of doesn't feel like a retro game, it just feels like a game. You thought retro was 20 years or older? I mean, it's kind of arbitrary. It's whatever you want it to be. People just say anything and call it retro. Guess I could talk about that when I do the DKC video. The word retro basically has no meaning. I mean, literally retro means, like, the past. Not even necessarily old. Look at this level design. This is fucking sick. There we go. See, when I don't need to wait, do it first try. No problem. How do I think this game's challenge compares to prior games, including 64? Well, 64 is not really challenging. Well, I guess some of those bonus games are, but, definitely the bonus levels in this game get really friggin' hard, but the difficulty, I think, is much more well-balanced here and much more fair. It's challenging to stay awake, DK64. That's true. DK64 is the hardest of any of these games to finish. Just not due to challenge. Thoughts on Rain World? Never played it. People keep yelling at me to play it. I haven't really looked into it yet, though. Whoops. I wasn't prepared to have to grab that. You literally was physically unable not to get bored in that stream. And that was with the game dramatically improved with the Tag Anywhere ROM hack. It is so much worse when you play it for real. I like these ruins that look like roller coasters. That's cute. Probably means a minecart stage is coming up, right? Whoa. Oh, I thought I would have died there. Damn it. That's called an aqueduct? Aqueducts don't have hills like roller coasters. They don't really work that way. They use gravity. Anyone who likes DK64 needs to be investigated. This is actually something that I've heard from a game developer that I thought was really interesting. That one of the problems that a lot of, like, games like that suffer from is that at no point is the game ever play-tested to see if it's fun. Like, they'll develop the idea of what the game is and what they want it to be, and they'll develop it, and they'll do testing to make sure everything works and make sure it's functional. But at no point do they ever, like, test to see, does anyone want to play this? Is this actually a good time? And like he was saying, that still happens to modern games. Because that definitely seems like what happened with DK64. Like, I don't know if anybody ever answered that question with that game. Among Us is 7 years old? Holy shit. That's insane. That can't be real. Where is Sonic? What? Getting hit there, like, fucked up my trajectory. I don't know. It is in progress of being in a mediocre kart racer. I mean, y'all tell me, what's the general reception looking like to Sonic Racing Nickelodeon Worlds? To Nickelodeon Racing 4 featuring Sonic the Hedgehog. Looks like an improvement over TSR. Well, that's not a high barrier. Well, that's not what I expected that to do. Fuck me. They're getting there out of 10. They're getting, what, back to where they were with All-Stars Transformed? That seems to be between Shadow Generations and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. It seems to be that the mentality now is we'll get back to where we already were previously. Thank you, Cancer. Dan Schneider in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, please. Dan Schneider is the old voice of Knuckles, I think, right? From the 4Kids actors? Okay, we're done with that section, finally. For the love of God, give me a checkpoint. I suck. Surprised, too confused. Dan Schneider, somebody else? I don't know. I don't know the things. Is this another old man thing? Am I being made fun of for being old and not knowing what you're talking about? I'm thinking of Dan Green. That's who I'm thinking of. I don't want the next game to be good. I want this game to be good. It's a good way of putting it, yes. Nickelodeon feet guy? I have no idea what y'all are talking about. There we go. Danica Patrick for Sonic Crossworlds. Danica Patrick is like super old. He probably doesn't even race anymore. When I say super old, I mean in the context of racing. There's a Patrick in the game. That's true. There is. Sonic All-Stars got you into IndyCar? That's interesting. Oh, I didn't get the O there! Fuck. Well, I was bound to miss them eventually in some levels. I didn't even see it. We'll come back to it later. We'll just keep going for now. You wonder if Wreck-It Ralph in any way just inspired the dynamic in DK Bonanza? I was actually thinking that, Sparky. It is kind of similar, isn't it? Especially since Wreck-It Ralph is, you know, the stand-in for Donkey Kong as it is. Whatever. Ugh. They said in a recent interview that it wasn't. Well, that's believable too, because it is just a simple concept. So many terrific stages in this game. Yeah. I mean, it's basically all of them. What's my opinion? On what? Mario wishes it had this level design. The thing is, this game doesn't do as much of, like, the gimmicky level design. These are just really good, straightforward platforming levels, you know? They're not trying to do anything else. 2D Mario level design lives and dies on its gimmick shit. Did I get all the Kong letters there? I think so. I did. Okay. They said play the game and find out. Eh, yeah, there you go. Maybe DK traveled back in time. Nintendo was cooking on Wii and everyone was clowning on them. I think a big part of it was that, like, because the Wii was such a success, there was so much, like, third-party junk being released on Wii that, like, it seemed like the Wii didn't really have anything worth playing on it. But there were many solid Nintendo games on Wii. I think also everyone very quickly got tired of the motion control gimmick, and so that just seemed stupid. Which it was. Fuck. Whoopsies. Fuck! Even third parties like Mad World and Sin and Punishment 2. Yeah, but that's also like... Those are niche games. Those are like... Japanese action games. Especially at that time, that was like the rise of online on consoles and, you know, shooters on console. So that's a lot of what people were interested in at that time. God damn it. Shooters suck, except Splatoon. I love shooters. One of my favorite genres of game. Fucking hell. What? That didn't work. Well... Shocked there's no Star Fox to pointer controls. That is weird. Now that I think about it, you're right. How about that? How about I avoid you that way, fuckers? Kirby game stream series, maybe? I'm just not really in the mood for replaying Kirby right now. Several years ago, I did like a full Kirby series playthrough. Like before I even was doing the YouTube channel. I just did that on my own because I wanted to like catch up on all the Kirby games I hadn't played. And after playing every single Kirby game back-to-back, I was kind of Kirby'd out, to be honest. So I'm not exactly dying to play more Kirby. Though I do want to play Forgotten Land. It's just replaying Kirby games I've already played. Not like something I'm chomping at the bit to do. Maybe a Shantae stream, Laura would enjoy that. Laura would enjoy Shantae. Because Shantae looks like a Nintendo franchise with the colorful kid-friendliness, but then it is horny as hell. Need the Shinobi Marathon? Well, I'm not gonna play every Shinobi. I'm not playing Shinobi on Saturn. You can go fuck yourself. But I might play the good Shinobis. Do you need a new domain after Catherine? Shantae is definitely the place to go for you, I think. I mean, there's some shit in Shantae. I remember that, like, Mermaid Factory level. Does anyone remember the Mermaid Factory from Half Genie Hero? I do. Shinobi 3 and PS2 would be hype. Yeah, those. I like the Shinobi on 3DS. That game's good. With the giant mermaid boss? Yes. But I missed a K. Hold on. There's no quick restart. Well, oh well. Rambi, get back here. So that little just titties give you? I mean, Laura, half the enemy types in the Shantae games are women wearing very little clothing. That's not even an exaggeration. And that's also true for the main characters. It's extremely humid in the Shantae world. Yes. Very humid. Stream it, then play it yourself, why don't you? I mean, the whole gimmick in the last Shantae game was Shantae and the Seven Sirens. Literally, your, like, main collectible in that game was ladies wearing very little clothing. But there's something I appreciate about Shantae and how they're, like, so unabashed about the horniness in those games. You know, like, I don't know, something about it. It's the right mix of, like, cute and sexy, where it doesn't feel sleazy for some reason, even though it probably should. I don't really understand it, but you know, it feels different than, I don't know, like old Mortal Kombat or something like that. What did Retro Studios do after Tropical Freeze? Nothing, like, that came out as far as, we know. Or, no, nothing that came out. They were working on, like, prototypes for other stuff, but nothing was getting off the ground. And now they're doing Prime 4. They haven't done anything other than that since. It's got the studio trigger balance. I'd say Trigger's a little bit more in your face about it, though. I mean, have you seen Kill la Kill? The plot of that game is that clothes are evil. Or not game, anime. Is the Big Bang Theory real? It kind of makes no sense to you? Like the real one or the TV show? Because in both cases, yes, they're real. Oh, did they do Prime Remastered TSP? I didn't know that. I guess that would make sense. I still would like Prime 2 and 3 remastered, so you could get all of them together. Is Kill la Kill a manga? No, it is originally an anime. Audio's crackling like shit. Okay, hold on. Let me know if that fixes it. Is that better? Oh yeah, I saw that Imaishi was doing a new panty and stocking, though I've never seen the original. Shit. What are my thoughts on Gravity Falls? I never watched it, like, in its heyday. I started it a while ago, and I watched, like, 4 or 5 episodes, and I thought it was good. I didn't think it was, like, phenomenally amazing or anything, but it was good. I didn't bother to continue with it, though. Remember this boss, by the way? What a memorable character. Everybody loves the bird in a cauldron with bombs. Why don't I play the Switch version? Because I don't have the Switch version. That's what I say about everything? What, that it was good, but not, like, didn't blow me away? That's not true. Another cartoon that I watched a while ago was Hilda. That show's fucking phenomenal. Watch Hilda. It's so fucking good. It is legitimately one of the best cartoons I've ever watched in my entire life. Alright, let's head back and grab those levels that I didn't get all the Kong letters on. What's Hilda? It's a Netflix show. It's about a British girl that is in, like, a world, like a modern-day contemporary world filled with, like, magical and mystical things. And she goes on little adventures. And it's great. It's so fucking good. Never even heard of Hilda? My god. I try not to glaze Hilda. People haven't seen it. It needs to be glazed. Look at that. Look at how many people didn't even know what it was, despite the fact that I've talked about it before on this stream. It's like Cloud Built. It needs it. What's my other favorite cartoon? Avatar The Last Airbender is pretty fucking good. I don't know if you've heard about that one. You know, it's a pretty obscure show. Not that many people are into it. I keep my eyes peeled for these Kong layers so I don't miss them like I did before. No, that's for a bonus. Don't need that shit. Have I watched Amphibia or Gumball? I've never even heard of Amphibia. I've not watched Gumball. I know about it, but I have not watched it. I missed the O again. What the fuck? Where is this shit? What's my favorite 2D platformer? I don't know exactly. Freedom Planet 2 is up there as a contender. This and Tropical Freeze are contenders. Surprised I watched any Disney Channel, Cartoon Network, or Nickelodeon after 2010? Basically, yeah. That is correct. That's just when I stopped watching TV. And generally, I stopped watching a lot of cartoons. Because that's when I got into anime. Actually, I think 2010 is exactly when I got into anime. Yeah, okay. I missed it. I gotta restart! Fuck. That's literally when Cartoon Network's Renaissance happened, though. Yeah, but I just haven't been interested in any of those shows that people like from that time. Like, yeah, Gumball or Adventure Time or Steven Universe. None of that shit interests me at all, honestly. You ever watched any Disney Channel, Cartoon Network, or Nickelodeon ever? What'd you watch as a kid? What were you watching if you weren't watching Code Lyoko, man? I have never even heard of those, Noah. Code Lyoko is that one anime with 4 heads? Well, it's not an anime. I think it's a French cartoon. Oh, you're British. That would explain it, Noah. But you're probably watching shows from Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon or what have you. Oh, there's the O. Oh, I see. Star Wars: The Clone Wars? I watched that a bit. Oh, I didn't jump. But I mostly saw, like, the early seasons of Clone Wars before it got good, so I wasn't really into it back then. Been gaming this whole time, haven't seen any of these cartoons. Oh god. There's a pseudo-anime like Avatar: The Boondocks. Pseudo-anime. It's just an anime or it's not. Pariah washed moment? Yeah, but then I did that all sick-like. Come on. Everyone's always quick to point out when I make mistakes, but no one ever acknowledges when I do something really cool and awesome. No one ever praises how incredible my skills are, or how handsome I am. I think there is bias in this chat. Thank you, Wings of Light. Finally. Not even my girlfriend, especially not her. The only one that makes fun of me more than Gesekai is Laura. What's my opinion on the Switch port of this game? I don't have it. So I can't really say I have an opinion. I heard that a lot of people didn't like it, but I have no first-hand experience with it. You already called me handsome? Well, thanks, Super Static Pro. I appreciate it. Mid-port, great game. I mean, there are some problems with emulating this game. Like, upscaling causes the bloom to freak the fuck out, as it does in every game when you emulate it on Dolphin. So that would be better on the Switch port. And I think it has the bonus levels from the 3DS version, which is cool. I'd be interested in checking it out, but not for that price. Thank you, Cancer. Turn my camera so you can see my beautiful mug. I'm not using a camera at the moment. How can you call someone handsome if you don't know what they look like? You can imagine what I look like. What does my voice face look like to you? Flawed multiplayer side, the Switch port's damn good. I heard mixed things about it. Is there a way to fix the bloom? There would have to be a patch that someone would make for it to fix it. It's just a property, it's just a thing that happens when you upscale games like this. The bloom is built for the resolution, so when you up the resolution, it also affects the bloom. You have to go in there and manually alter the bloom to make it work correctly at the higher resolution. I missed a K again. Where the fuck is that? So weird they made so many girls like Shaggy for some reason in Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but Shaggy was like a chick magnet. What's my favorite Nintendo franchise? Zelda. For me, I'd say Zelda #1, and then after that is kind of like... I don't know, there's a lot of good shit. Could be almost anything. But like, you know, high tier is like Mario, Kirby, Metroid, Splatoon. Oh, that's probably where it is. Because I think that does something and I'm just running past it. Where's this goddamn K? Have I ever played Donkey Kong Returns? Donkey Kong Country Returns? Or are you talking about something else? Go back with Rambi? Maybe, but there's a puzzle piece there. They wouldn't put also the K there, would they? Oh, here it is. Wow, that was extremely hidden. Am I saying this game tops Super Mario Bros. Wii in my opinion? Yes. That is the most non-comparison of all time. These games obliterate the NSMB games. I would say Wonder as well. I think this game, both of these games are way better than Wonder. No questions. I don't know what those hanging things that I can destroy even are. Like, why do I want to destroy them? Even DS NSMB? Yeah, I don't know why people seem to like that one more. It's like the most basic and uninteresting of them all. There we go. The star coins are a good deal more fun to collect than DS. See, but that's the game where I tried doing that initially, and I thought it was fucking boring. NSMB2 is the most boring of all? No, I thought the 2 was better than the first one. I thought that every game was better than the previous one. Culminating in You, which is actually, like, really fun. Which was mind-blowing to me. Are we beating this game in this stream? I don't know. I would like to, but these games are, like, decently long. They got a lot of content in them, so we'll see. Wait, that'll crush me. Oh, it doesn't kill me. Nice. I thought I was at risk of dying this whole time, of getting crushed. Yeah, that's true, Sparky. Superstars definitely does not compare well to this as a 2D platformer. Alright, there we go. Not too bad at all. Yeah, we're not even halfway through the game yet. Crushing only takes one arc because DK's that strong. I was gonna say, because the game is well designed. Is crushing killing you is annoying. Superstars may not be the best game, but it does have the challenge that Mania was missing. I mean, I guess that is something you can give it. It is definitely a more challenging game than Mania is, not just because of the bosses. Like, the actual level design it does actually get tougher. Superstars has two things over Mania. Better use of multiple characters, and it's a slightly more difficult game. God, roll jumping in this game feels so fucking good. Okay, I can't hover with Diddy with this. Oh, later, missing bits. Oh, I tried to jump on that. Penny's as easy as Mania? I would say yeah, for the most part. Pretty comparable. Actually, no, Penny's does get harder toward the end. I remember the final levels. They didn't, like, kill me a bunch of times or whatever, but, you know, not getting hit takes some work in there. I gotta say, as cool as it is, like, you know, for a final level or whatever, Titanic Monarch is pretty weak as a final zone in Mania. Like, it is not hard in the slightest. The team was just too afraid of the cowards that could not handle Metropolis Zone. It's hard to top the absolute peak of Mania's Metallic Madness. Yeah, that zone's fucking amazing. You think they didn't want to replicate? That's what I said. They were too afraid. They were cowards. Now for Benito, why do you think that game didn't sell well? No Blue Hedgehog, and Sonic fans don't care about anything that doesn't have a Blue Hedgehog in it, so didn't interest Sonic fans. And then the character design is just pretty weak, so didn't interest a lot of, like, more general gamers. And also the kind of game it is. Like, hardcore, like, crazy movement action platformers is a relatively niche genre. Oh, I should have jumped over that. Whoops. You want to go back and watch my classic Sonic streams? Well, then do it. Man, this shit's so good. You see this shit? See how well they're utilizing all the elements here? Kicks the crap out of no fucking new Super Mario Bros. What is that shit? Pariah praising an auto-scroller? I know, right? Never thought it would have happened. Oh shit, the G's back there! Alright, I gotta die. What's my ranking of the NSMB games? Like I said, I think they just get better as they go. Basically, it can all be boiled down to they go in two buckets. Good, which is you, and then I don't care, which is the rest of them. I would also put Wonder kind of in the I don't care bucket. When I first played Wonder, I was like, okay, not as much of what I'm into with these 2D Marios, but it's still a fun game. But then when I was streaming it for that replay, I'm like, wow, now that the, you know, the first time novelty of all the Wonder shit is gone, I'm like, this really is just more NSMB shit that I don't like. Luigi also deserves his flowers. Talked about that in the video. I like a lot about that game, but the ultra short levels means there's so much fucking downtime. Really kills the game for me. There we go. Why am I obsessing with getting the letters? Because you unlock the bonus levels. And those are fun. Yeah, marathon mode would be good, Sparky. I agree. Frankie's not nearly as mean in this game as he should be. Frankie should be telling me that I suck. This is Wii, right? Am I talking about the temple levels? Yeah, the temple levels, and when you beat all the temple levels, you unlock, like, the super ultra final level, which is also really cool. Jesus Christ, so many auto-scrollers! I guess that's kind of this world. Oh my god, cancer! Holy shit. Thank you very much. Meister, Laura, Rainyar, Sparky, Gesekai, Noah, Thomas, Kelp, Superstatic Pro, Missing Bits, Gino Bro, Telekinestic Man, Nikika, Alpha the Artist, in the dance scene at the end of the Pariah 695 movie. Okay. Well, thank you. What is that supposed to mean? Just let it go. Don't question what cancer types in the messages. Tell you what Mr. DX said to get dethroned. Yeah, I forgot to mention that last stream when he showed up. I'll talk about it when he gets here. It's nothing like that major or anything. I mean, I guess I can describe it real quick and short. Basically, he abused his power a little bit too much. That's all. Hey, you know, at least his auto-scroller is, like, really well designed. Did he get dethroned? Yeah, I took away his mod privileges. Not that it really matters. Game Theory prize the same person as Choctopus. I've never watched a Choctopus video. I don't really know anything about him. Why is Schweet still a mod then? Schweet's not a mod anymore either. I took the mod powers away just because Schweet's barely here anymore. Yeah, this is the auto-scroller world. Choctopus and you are mortal enemies? Why? What did Choctopus do to you? Sparky, what happened? Did he shit on Sonic CD? Because I'll shit on Sonic CD too. I have, and I will continue to. Auto-scrollers are good. I mean, you know, as far as auto-scrollers go, these are not bad ones. Oop, I jumped way too early there. You know why? As I've said before, because this doesn't slow down the pace of the game. This is like basically your maximum speed normally. Interesting that you can collect the puzzle pieces and die, but not the letters. Inconsistent rules. This or Lost World? Is that a real question? I'm not gonna answer that. Yeah, this is good shit. Oh, shouldn't have done that. You meant DKC 2 Lost World? I'll be honest, I don't even remember what those levels are. The classic DKCs, everything just kind of blurs together in my mind, honestly. Movie story video when? This week, probably. Or next week. You know what I mean. Imagine jumping on the enemies. Well, I can't just not jump on the enemies, clearly. Those are like the best part of the incredibly shitty game of Lost World. The DK minecart. Oh, yeah, that's why people are asking me this or Lost World, because of the fucking stupid minecart levels. I forgot that that had the DK minecart sections. No, this. Oh yeah, look at this shit. Look at this fucking crazy shit. They utilize all the elements so well in this game for so much cool, fun stuff. Who plays Pariah in the Pariah movie? Nicolas Cage. Oh yeah, that's true, Sparky. That is a nice thing. Yeah, there are no floating platforms here. Nicolas Cage with the Pariah mask would go hard. Oh yeah, this is like the one level where it's not an auto-scroller in this world. Never mind. Never mind. It's just not a card level. It's another rocket barrel thing level. You know, for an entire world of auto-scrollers, it is not, like, ruined the game like it would in any other game. Like, I'm still having fun here. I'm not bored at all. Man, if the game can, like, not make me hate auto-scrollers, you know it's fucking good. How'd they do it? Yeah, maybe there's nothing wrong in principle with auto-scrollers, actually. Maybe most auto-scrollers in games just suck. That's what you've been saying? Yeah. Maybe it's checking out. Oh, fuck. Retro Studios peaked with Donkey Kong? I mean, to be fair, we haven't seen them do anything since Donkey Kong. So it's not really a peak, it's the end of the road as of right now. Shit. Have I seen Superman yet? No, not yet. Has anyone seen Superman yet? What do y'all think about it? I haven't seen the reception to it. Yo, dodging that shit is legit as fuck. I like it. Critics are mixed, but fans seem to really love it. Interesting. Heard bad things about it from most people? I mean, James Gunn knows how to make a goddamn movie. If y'all haven't seen it, even if you're not into superhero stuff, that's fine. I highly recommend watching Super. That's the movie he did before Guardians of the Galaxy and before all of that shit. Super is a phenomenal movie. Fuck. Okay, I'm being way too careless. What? Really? Super's absolute madness. Oh yeah, it's also filled with a bunch of gore and shit. But, like, the story's really fucking good in it. No joke. Really? Jesus. Have I watched every MCU film? I watched them all up to and including Endgame, and then I stopped watching them all. I've seen, like, a handful here and there. Fucking hell! Or at least the same time as Kick-Ass, which everyone preferred. Kick-Ass sucks. Super is literally the same movie, but like 1,000 times better. Kick-Ass is like the juvenile, stupid version of that story. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Who plays Sonic in the Pariah movie? If I get to have a say in it, I would probably get Danny DeVito to play Sonic. Not the voice, mind you. Danny DeVito would be, like, live action playing Sonic. Jesus Christ. Are you right in saying the chat is racist towards Sonic fans? They better be. How would that work? You just don't understand my vision. This is some pretty sick level design, by the way. You see this shit? Please, a heart, please. No. Game ain't gonna be that generous. Oh, get me out of here. Oh. I think Smash should go back to making games solely focused on Nintendo characters. I don't know. I don't really have a strong opinion about it one way or the other. What I would like to see for the next Smash is, because you're never going to be able to top Ultimate. That's impossible. So don't try to. I think the thing to do is to, like, really change up Smash Bros. Dramatically for the next game. Like, have a cast of, like, mostly new characters. That's what I would do. And, like, returning characters should be dramatically changed. Like, DK should be Bonanza DK with a totally new moveset. You know, Mario should have, like, an Odyssey-inspired moveset or something. Like, really, really change things up significantly. Like, Samus should be Dread Samus, and she should have, like, the counter melee attack and shit like that. Swap out modern Sonic for classic Sonic, you know what I'm saying? Sonic and Tails, and they're like an Ice Climbers type fighter. That'd be sick. Roll jump? I roll jumped and I fucking died, thanks to you. Maybe a story mode like roll? Yeah, I don't really need that. People would torch the studio to the ground if they swapped in classic Sonic. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, we've already done Sonic for 3 games in a row, so it's time for something new. Swap in classic Sonic. There aren't many Nintendo characters left who are iconic and popular? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we've done the iconic popular things. Now it's time for, like, get weirdos in there. Like, now is Waluigi's time to shine, I think. Get Waluigi in there. Give Luigi, like, a very different moveset. Give him a, you know, a Luigi's Mansion 3 inspired moveset where he's got, like, Gooigi. Shit like that. They should do Tingle. I mean, they could do Tingle. I wouldn't have a problem with that. They probably shouldn't. Oh, my God. Dixie Kong? Yeah, that's a good pick. Put Dixie Kong in there. More Kirby characters at last? I mean, they already have, like, the Kirby characters. You could do Bandana D, I guess. Crystal from Star... I wasn't looking. Crystal from Star Fox? I guess. You could do Crystal from Star Fox, I suppose. Eggman? I mean, you could do Eggman. I don't know if he'd be a great pick, though. Okay, here's what you do, because people are gonna get mad if you take out Classic Sonic. Or you take out Modern Sonic and replace him with Classic. You have Classic Sonic and Tails as one fighter, and then you have Shadow. That's your other fighter. There. Now everyone gets what they want. Classic Amy. I mean, you know Smash isn't a Sonic game, right? They're not gonna have 16 Sonic characters in there. Although, you know what? That just made me realize that, like, people have talked about, what if they did another Sonic fighting game? And I'm like, they would be stupid to do that, because fighting games are not a popular genre. But they could do a platform fighter, because people do like Smash Bros. But Sonic fans only like things with Sonic in them. If you did a dedicated platform fighter of just Sonic, I think people would actually be really excited for that. And they already like to rip off other shit with their spin-offs, like fucking Mario Kart for the kart racers. That would totally do well. Sega should do a Sonic platform fighter. You're a Sonic fan and you like other games? Gino, bro, one of those two statements has to be a lie. Sonic and Sega All-Star Smash could go hard. I mean, yeah, you could do that. You could make a Sonic and Sega thing, or you could just do a dedicated Sonic platform fighter. People would totally buy that over Smash. Not over Smash, but Sonic fans would definitely fucking buy that in droves. And, you know, it would be multi-platform. It'd be the only other, like, major platform fighter out there, like, by a big company. Because for some reason, nobody else does it. Sonic Battle 2.5D. I mean, Sonic Battle is cool. I would love to see a new Sonic Battle, but I don't think that would sell as well as just ripping off Smash. I think that would do much better. You know what? I don't think I need to worry about banana coins anymore, to be honest. I think I'm good. I don't know if you're prepared for a platform fighter starring Sage and Styx. Sage would probably be in there. Sage would guaranteed be a playable character. And we all have to become comfortable with that. Thank you, Cancer. Dan Schneider disturbs the competition. First pick for Sonic X Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. Oh, that's true. And they do the Nickelodeon All-Star games as it is. So there you go. You get SpongeBob in there and the Ninja Turtles. Now it sells even more. Whoops. Thank you, Cancer. For the donation again. DKC Returns or Sonic Mania? That's a tough one. I guess I'd probably say Sonic Mania. How much money does Cancer give me? As much as you see. Count it up if you want to know. I don't know, it's different every stream. DKCR is longer? Longer don't mean better. DKCR versus Mania versus Rayman Legends, answer it. I don't know! Why do I gotta compare? Can't I just like all the games? Cancer pays for Briar's bills. I mean, it's definitely a significant help in terms of the channel revenue. As Cancer said earlier, he's my producer. You see this fucking level design, by the way? Such smart utilization of all the elements here. This is why I say this game has genius level design. This is why I'm like, why do people shit on this game compared to fucking Tropical Freeze? This game rules. What are you talking about? I missed the O. Oh well. DKCR versus Crash 4. That one I'd probably say Crash 4. I mean, Crash 4 is just so fucking phenomenal. Come on. I mean, this game's phenomenal too. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a Crash 4 stream? Yeah, we did Crash 4. I played all the Crash games on stream. Well, all the originals. I did Insane Trilogy, Crash 4, CTR, all on stream. I played all the Crash Bandicoot games. I didn't even see that, but I'll take it. Oh! Good remix of a classic theme. But what about Wrath of Cortex? Is that a game? I've never heard of that. Wrath of Cortex and Rayman M are the first games you ever owned. I'm so sorry. Oh shit, I didn't know that would do that. If I had to move to DK Island full-time, where would I live? Honestly, I really like the little, like, I don't know, it looks like a campground with the boardwalk in DKC3. Looks real cozy. Oh, wasn't prepared for that. That was stupid of me. I'm surprised Cancer hasn't commented on Twin Sanity. Yeah, so am I. I was baiting it. Come on, Cancer. Whoops. There we go. Cancer's probably started on the production of the Pariah movie. A Pariah movie. Executive producer, Cancer. Do I like musicals? No. I do not like musicals because they slow down the pace of the storytelling. I don't care about the fucking song. Please get back to scenes and story. I've gone too far this time. You're out of here. Look, I understand. Some things are unforgivable. Thank you, Cancer. Knowing shit-eating grin. They are the storytelling. It's literally musical. I understand that. And I don't like it. I don't like story being told in that way. I preferred scenes of people talking. and things happening rather than songs. Oh god. Like, when I watched Frozen, that movie was so fucking annoying. I'm like, can we stop with all the goddamn songs, please? It's driving me crazy. Fuck. How boring? We've been over this many times. I'm a boring person. I'm okay with that. That's gonna crush me, isn't it? It was going to. Oops! I hesitated. I should have just gone more. I dislike Frozen? Oh, yeah. I don't give a fuck about Frozen. Oops. The hippo platform? Okay, I see. Kind of a weird platform, but sure. That's weird. Why did that tiki have ear hair? Did they really feel the need to add ear hair to it? Oh boy! 8-year-old girls in chat laying into Pariah. What, for not liking Frozen? I know lots of people who don't like Frozen. I'm actually surprised to hear so many people do like it. What? Yeah, I'm with you, Pato. I thought that it was pretty common consensus that people didn't think Frozen was very good. Why y'all trying to make me seem like a weirdo? You're the weirdos, not me. It's you. It is the children who are wrong. The importance of culture, Frozen to our culture, knows no bounds. I don't give a fuck about that. It wasn't into the story. Also, it's only so culturally important because Disney pays so much money for fucking marketing shit and merchandising. Hating musicals altogether is diabolical. Trying to think if there's any musical... I mean, there are movies that I enjoy that are musicals, but anytime the song starts playing, I roll my eyes. Why is the chat so small and also cutting out a bit at the bottom? Is it cutting out a bit at the bottom? Oh, it is a little bit. Oh, yeah, I didn't notice that. I will fix that later. And by later, I mean not this stream. Sorry. What about stories that are told through songs? Yeah, I don't like that. Pariah doesn't seem to like music in general. I've stated this many a time, and people are acting like it's a crazy revelation. I mean, not that I dislike music actively. I just don't really like it that much. Missed the puzzle piece? I'm okay with that. I'm not worried about the puzzle pieces. I just want the Kong letters. Oops! Judy Garland doing barrel rolls in her grave? She can do whatever she wants. Yeah, I don't care for The Wizard of Oz either. What of it? Big deal. Whoopsies! Willy Wonka? Nah, I never liked Willy Wonka either. Oh, timing. What do I like then? Yes, because I don't like a handful of things that have been thrown at me as examples, I don't like anything. That is how that works. Wicked? I never saw Wicked. Did I hate the opening of Deadpool and Wolverine? The opening? You mean when they're, when Deadpool is, like, killing all the dudes with Wolverine's skeleton? No, I thought that was funny. And that was, like, the opening credits, so... I thought it was a fun way to do that. The Backstreet Boys song playing during it, though? I honestly didn't even remember that. You thought I loved the Goofy movie? Yeah, okay, that's an example. The songs don't bother me there. It's like saying the Guardians of the Galaxy movies are musicals. Yeah, it has music. That doesn't mean it's a musical. Every fucking movie has music. Are there many Disney musicals that I like? Yeah, like I said before, I like a number of movies that are musicals, but not because of the music. I just like, you know, the story and the movie itself. Because here's the thing. Here's the other thing about all these goddamn musicals, like these movies that have music in them, that they tell the story through the song. You can tell the story just fine without the music. You don't need that. Toy Story, I wouldn't even call Toy Story a musical. It just has music. Like, fucking Lilo and Stitch don't need no goddamn part where the fucking characters start singing for 4 minutes. You got a friend in me? That's just like a song for like a montage part. What? Just because it works without something doesn't mean it wouldn't be there. What? Doesn't mean it shouldn't be there? Yeah, I know. It shouldn't be there if it would be better without it. And I think it'd be better without it. Fuck these songs. This might be one of Pariah's biggest hot takes, apparently. I sound so hateful right now. I mean, some of it's playing it up for the joke, but y'all are the ones making a big deal out of it. I don't like musicals. Big fucking whoop. Who cares? Y'all are the ones freaking out over it, so I'm having fun pushing your buttons. That's what's up. Thank you, Cancer. 1 Pariah versus 100 theater kids? Apparently. Apparently that's what's happening right now. Emperor's New Groove, also a Disney movie that isn't a musical? Exactly. And you know what? I never watched that movie and said, I think that this needs musical numbers. Dipsies. God damn it! You've been waiting months for the Rivals of Aether stream? We'll probably do it soon, because we were just doing those Smash streams. I'm kind of in the mood for it. Probably after DK Bonanza. We'll do a Smash Ultimate stream, and I will suffer through the terrible online to play with viewers. And then, maybe I'll do one on the fan games. Maybe. No promises. And then, yeah, probably some Rivals. Or you know what I could also do in Ultimate? Did anyone ever play fucking, what's it called? World of Light? Did anyone ever play that, the single-player mode of Ultimate? I never even touched it, because fighting game single-player is not a thing. But, as I was saying in the previous streams, it's actually fun to play Smash single-player sometimes. Don't play World of Light, it's so bad. And you have regrettably. It was forgettable. Damn. How'd you unlock the characters? If you just, like, play, you'll just unlock the characters over time. I did not realize people disliked World of Light so much. It's event mode, but it's stretched out to 50 hours? Oh. Okay. I guess I get that. This is definitely one of those games, by the way, where it's like, why does this game have lives when it does not matter? Because you get 6,000 of them playing through the levels. I guess okay. Was Wait, the end! Got it. This is a gray level. What? Fuck me. You won't believe the madness Bria's been saying. Oh god. Here we go. Comedy gold. Hey, just because I died doesn't mean it's not still a great level. I was just gonna say that, like, this is so much better than those fucking new Super Mario Bros. Games and all their fucking gimmicks. Like, this is a gimmick. Being chased by the wave of bugs or whatever. So there's a hazard that I gotta outrun. But beyond that, it's just a level. You just fucking platform through the goddamn level. What have I been saying? I'll let them fill you in. Yep, not that. Fuck, 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 fuck! Oh! This is what happens when you date the YouTube man. Yeah, everyone get off her case. This is what we were talking about on a previous stream. Please do not, like, hassle Gesukai with a million questions about shit. Did I not get all the letters? I missed them there. They're just saying hi? Oh, okay. I just saw your comment, Gesukai, about this is what happens when you date the YouTube man, so I thought that, people were hassling you with a bunch of shit about what we were talking about before. About me not liking musicals, and then everyone else had a freak out for no reason. Been trying to get the heat off himself for the slander. I'm just trying to get the pointless heat that you're putting on me for no reason. Do I like Muppets? I've actually never seen any Muppets anything. I just somehow totally missed that growing up. It's probably here. How do I get up here? Maybe swing back from this thing. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no letter here. The worship of musicals is strong with this chat? Seems so. What I'm learning is that it's apparently not just Sonic fans. People in general just take it real harshly when you don't like the thing that they like, for some reason. It just depends on what that thing is. What's the thing that pushes your buttons? It took me long enough to realize that. Well, it's just irrational and illogical and stupid. So, it doesn't make sense to me, just as a person, to get that way, but that's how people be. Why I didn't grab that? Usually give me a hard time. I know. I know, we're all just kidding around. Have I watched any Muppets movie? No, I said. I've never seen any Muppets anything. A boy once got really upset with you for not liking watermelon? Exactly. Like, what the fuck? Totally joking. Copes and seeds in corner. Good. It's what you deserve. I'm missing out on the Muppets? I know. It's never been a thing where I've been avoiding the Muppets. I just never saw it. I've heard the Muppet movie is really good. Aren't there a bunch of Muppet movies, actually? What's a good Muppet movie? Someone give me a recommendation. What should I watch? Maybe Jessica and I can watch it together. Muppet movie from the 80s is good. Treasure Island is good. Okay. I've heard, I think it's called The Great Muppet Caper is a good one. Muppets from Space. Never heard of that. What? Now we going. I remember this level, actually. I remember this one giving me a really hard time when I first played this game. Oh, yeah. Look at this fucking crazy-ass level design. No! Come on! Have I seen any Lupin stuff yet? No, I still have not seen any Lupin nothing. Hold on, I gotta concentrate. This level's fucking hard. I should start with Mystery of Mamo. It's insane. That a Lupon thing? I don't know. I'll have to investigate, because there's a lot of Lupon. I don't know where I should start. Maybe I should start with that. I don't know. I don't know what's good and what's not good. Is there bad Lupon? I don't know. Castle of Cagliostro is good? Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to time that out? Oh, that was close. Fuck me! No! Come on! Shit. Fuck is Lupon? Lupon the Third is a old anime series that was a big influence on Sonic in many ways that I want to check out. Told you I remember this level being hard. I remember it because I had to do it so many fucking times. You love how Pry gets recommended anime every stream but never watches them? I would love to if I had the time. They go on the backlog, usually. If they're recommendations that I'm actually interested in, fuck me. Getting it there means I'm definitely gonna die. I'm just gonna try to go. That didn't work. Dude. Could I, like, leave and come back with Diddy just for the extra hit points? I probably could. Because I suck, and this level's kicking my ass. Oh. Okay, I'm losing my patience. I need to fucking just take a break from this. I'm gonna go get Diddy. Oh, that's the fucking, the pig that's like, hey, if you wanna cheat, you can cheat. Fuck you. Hey, let's go do the boss. He's not even watched this level. It's just tough. It's tough! This is a tough level. What is it, Grim Jim? What's the one shonen battle series that I would like? I mean, there are ones I've enjoyed. I watched Kill la Kill. I thought that was good. Mob Psycho 100? I don't know anything about Mob Psycho 100, but I never checked it out because it's by the same guy who did One Punch Man, and I was not into One Punch Man. And everyone's like, it's the best thing ever! But when I checked it out, I got bored pretty fast with One Punch Man. Think I'd enjoy Dr. Stone? I've heard of Dr. Stone, I don't know anything about it. Don is one that I am interested in. I think I would like that. Do I have to slap that? Probably. There we go. Oh, God. Get the fuck away from me! Jesus. This is actually kind of a cool boss. Just this thing that chases you if you have to hit all these buttons. Oh wait, I can fucking slack things while I'm on walls and shit. I forgot about that. Oh god. Yep. Shit. I gotta stop being careless and acting like that thing's not there, because it's definitely there. It's definitely gonna kill you. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I got this now, because I fucking remember how to play the game. Get the fuck out of here. Go watch Spy Family. That's another one that I would like to check out, but I just haven't because I don't have the time. How did I not get hit there? Oh, can I hit the thing now? Oh, I think I can. It's not, like, electrified anymore. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Just get away from that thing for a bit. Oh no. There we go. Now I do have the time. I have a girlfriend. What? I have less time for fucking games and TV and shit than ever now because of that. Because now I spend a bunch of time with her. Which, before I was in a relationship, I always thought, that would suck, you know? But then you get in one and you're like, nah, never mind. It's great. A couple watches all the same things together? Yeah, true. I play shitty games on stream all the time for hours. I have some time. Yeah, but also I'm making money doing this. That's another factor you gotta consider. Okay. Can't be careless here. I need these extra hits to go the distance. Ugh, good. Good! No stream notification? What am I trying to hide from you? Nothing. It's not my decision. Is YouTube doing that? But that was the wrong thing to do. Oh, God. Okay, this looks really, like, weird and complicated, but all you really have to do is just find the moment when the barrels line up and get close. Thank you, Cancer. Didn't even need Diddy, look at that. As producer, you demand I go MGTOW again? I go what? You want me to do what? Men going their own way? Oh. I'm not on the internet enough. I don't know all these fucking terms. I'm sorry. It's a very good thing I don't know what that acronym is. Probably. That's probably a good sign, right? I mean, I guess that's what I was doing for a long time beforehand, but... Because I was fine being single for a long time. I had no issues with it. But, nah, being in a relationship's much better. Although, as I was saying before, I was talking about it before you were here, Gesekai. Long distance sucks so much! It's the worst. What if I stream watching anime? I mean, I can't really stream watching anime, because of the copyright. Don't get in a long-distance relationship? I always thought that that was a terrible idea after seeing people I know in person deal with it. I'm like, I'd never do that. And then I did it. Fuck. There's a letter down there. Oh, I can go in here. I thought that would be bad. Just have stream on with pre-recorded gameplay and react live? That would be a really weird way to stream. Also, I wouldn't want to do that. A, I don't do reaction shit, just in general. And B, I'd rather just watch the show on my own. If it's a show I'm watching, it's because I want to. Oh god. More of this? More of this goddamn barrels around fucking razor blade thingies? Haven't I done enough? No, I have not seen Superman yet. I will see it sometime this week, probably. I would like to. No, come on. I do all that cool shit and then I fuck up like that. How annoying. Just watched the show with my girlfriend. Well, we're watching other stuff. We've been watching Ghibli movies together lately. Next up on the docket is Porco Rosso. Been wanting to watch that movie for a long time. I seem to have a lot of free time for someone who makes a living making 17-hour analyses of Sonic. All I do is I am smart with my free time. It's very easy to waste your free time on shit that doesn't matter. And I just try not to do that. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but the channel has slowed down quite a bit. Because I got less time now. You love wasting your free time? I hate it. It's very easy to do if you don't, like, try to actively not do that. Paying off Switch 2 debt these days? You need me to be there for Sonic Cross Worlds? No promises I'm gonna be there for Sonic Cross Worlds. Do not expect that. I may potentially do a video on it if I feel like getting it, but at present, that's not the plan. Your best hope of that is ask your favorite Sega employee to send a review code to me. But it has SpongeBob, I don't care. Also more crazy shit. Oh, god damn it. Cancer, you distracted me. Thank you very much. Replace Porco Rosso with Buck Breaking 21, so Brian and Guest watch that instead. I've never even heard of that. You doubt they would ever give me a review code? No, they definitely would not. I don't think Sega would even consider ever giving me a review code of a Sonic game, because I am not reliable. I won't necessarily give them a good review, and they know that. I'm not online, I'm not online enough, I'm too normie aligned? What are you talking about? Normies are on their fucking social media all day. Imagine they gave me a review code for Lost World if I was a YouTuber at that time. At that time is when I was, like, paying way less attention to Sonic. Because I was playing other stuff. If Arlo can get one, Pariah can. He's barely a Sonic fan. Yeah, but Arlo is generally very positive just about stuff. And he doesn't have a reputation for shitting on Sonic. Whoops. What I think of Sonic Galactic? I think it's awesome. What the fuck? Oh, that's a problem. The Arlo "I'm only here for Pikmin" drama was insane. I have no idea what you're talking about, but that sounds incredibly stupid. There. Do I know anything about Greek mythology? Just the stuff, you know, that you pick up from just general osmosis. Arlo was too positive about Nintendo and got backlash? Why? What? What was the... Why were people mad at him for being positive? How dare you not be critical? What? That doesn't even make sense. He was defending some genuine crap relating to Switch 2? Well, been there. Shit. I can still get that. Telling Pikmin 3 fans they were being overly outraged for not functioning correctly on Switch 2? What? Again, that doesn't make any sense. Nintendo said that some Switch games might not work 100% on Switch 2 and that they would patch them to fix them if that was a problem. Which is what they did. What do I think of Superman in general? I've never read any Superman, and I've only seen a couple of the movies. Pikmin 3 was broken on Switch 2? Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna patch it to fix it. Has it already been fixed? It might have been, for all I know. That's it? That was the drama? Yes, it's already fixed. So there you go. What the fuck? People are stupid. You think they already fit? So, basically, Arlo was in fact exactly correct, and everyone was being overly angry for no reason. Arlo and his critics settled it in the ring. They settled it in Smash. Does anybody remember that? That was for Smash 3DS. That was like a commercial thing they did. Settle it in Smash! And I remember that very distinctly because one of the trailers for it, one of the ads, was like a little boy on a bus and some like giant muscular dude. And it was like trying to get a bus seat or something, and the dude just like starts yelling. The adult muscular man, he just starts screaming and turns into Donkey Kong, and I will always remember that as being so fucking funny. You love that ad so much. It was hilarious. When I play Bonanza, I'll end up screaming and turning into Donkey Kong. They should bring that ad back. Oh! Wii U commercials were such ass. But what are you talking about? There's also, of course, the fucking beloved "you're a squid, you're a kid" ad. If anything, Nintendo's ads were pretty top tier at the time, because I don't even fucking know any of their ads anymore. Brad becomes Donkey Kong and stops being watched at this game. I'd say I'm doing pretty okay. This game's tough. This is not an easy game. Wii U ads were so bad it's good. I mean, I remember shit about, like, fucking Reggie being the Terminator and going around shooting laser eyes at people. That shit was funny. You're a kid, you're a squid, nearly nuked the series image from day one. But it also gave it something, like, super duper memorable right off the bat before the game was even out. Damn, did you see that? I didn't even hit a checkpoint, but they put a checkpoint after that little puzzle for no reason. But I appreciate that so much that I didn't have to do that again. That's the kind of fucking polish I like to see in a game. Speaking of, like, goofy Nintendo stuff from back in the day, anyone remember, like, the old Nintendo Directs that they would do for E3? Where, like, they were, like, Muppets or whatever? Come on, lift your goddamn head up. Do it, and I fucking died. Thank you, Cancer. Look at me, I'm Donkey Kong. Game Dude? I'm unsure if Game Dude is an actual thing you're referencing, or you're just being very general. I kinda don't want clarification. Yeah, definitely gotta say I agree about the music in this game. I mean, listen to this. What is this? It's not bad, but I will never remember this music. Fucking hell, this level, though, is kicking my ass. Okay, that was just me being impatient. Whoa. There, I did it the safe and slow way, like a chump. Is everyone proud of me? I've accepted my nature as a chump. How dare you? I pay your checks, you know that. Grim Jim. Hello? Okay, that's gonna be behind me? Yeah. Grim Jim ain't even a mod. Doesn't matter. Still pay his checks. Pay you more when we strike? We're gonna have to talk to the producer about that. Cancer's the one that determines the budget here. Do I write music? Fuck no, I don't know shit about music. May bananas pay your salary? Yeah, y'all get paid in bananas. Cancer, can you make Pariah give me a raise? Holy shit. Got it. Fucking love this game. So much fun. Do you imagine Pariah explaining Cancer to my accountant? This definitely looks a lot better than the original trilogy. Oh, yeah. If anyone says that the original DKCs are better than the Retro Studios ones, they got no idea what they're talking about. They got no idea what they're talking about. Just at, like, such a fundamental level. These are just better design games in, like, every way. DKC 2 is just as good as this, honestly? No. Not even close, in my opinion. Thank you, Enrico. The budget is tight, we could just about afford some bongos. I am not buying fucking bongos, no matter what the producers tell me to do. How come Nintendo makes good games? What's their secret? I just... You know what I think a factor is? They are solely a video game company. You know, Microsoft and Sony, they're tech companies that have video game consoles. Nintendo's nothing but that. So it really behooves them to make their games good so they have a good reputation. Although they kind of tanked that. A little bit. Little bit. What about the lack of animal buddies? I don't feel that that is a problem in the slightest. A little bit? I'd say a little bit still. People will bitch, but they're still gonna buy the shit. The Switch 2's sold incredibly well. Mario Kart World sold incredibly well. God, this game feels just fucking amazing to play. Why was that last one not opening? Not well enough? There's still holdouts like you? I mean, I would say it's selling well enough because you can't get them because they're completely sold out everywhere. It literally couldn't be doing better than that. Thank you, Andres. Sonak. I don't understand what that means, but thank you for the donation. Did I miss a Kong letter? No, I got them all. People prefer Tropical Freeze because Cranky's Pogo is absolute go. I mean, the Pogo is very cool. Absolutely. That's a clippable moment right there? What happened? What was the clippable moment? Did something happen? I wasn't paying attention. What controller am I using? Xbox controller. They should add Cranky to Smash. I can add Cranky. They better add Shadow in the next Smash game. Shadow would be a good addition. Oh, I was supposed to land on the platform. Whoops. The rest of the game starting at this level is just pain and suffering. It hasn't been pain and suffering. I've been having a great time. What? That's not pain and suffering. That's just me sucking. You don't want Shadow to spite Sonic fans? Damn. Did I suck? You'd prefer Knuckles to Shadow? The people want Shadow. Give it to them. Especially since in the next Smash we're taking out modern Sonic to replace him with classic Sonic and Tails. So they're gonna want an alternative Sonic, so give him the alternative Sonic. They can have the good bad Sonic. Because Shadow is better Sonic. But modern Sonic in general is worse Sonic. So it kind of balances out. Oh, I didn't go through that. Whoops. I didn't know whether I was supposed to go right or left there. Pain and suffering? That was just me making stupid mistakes. That's fine. You don't agree the Shadow is better, Sonic, for the record? I don't either, I was joking. But, you know, people like Shadow. This looks so much fun. It is, Pato. Get it. This game rules. When will I admit that I am not an elite gamer anymore now that I play games other than Sonic on stream? Listen here, you. I might not be a fucking pro speedrunner whatever at every game out there, but I am a lot better at games in general than most people. What the fuck was that? That didn't count. You shut up now. I'm also modest. Like, I'm not afraid to acknowledge things that are true. I'm sorry. This entire stream has been filled with great moments. You shut up right now. Damn it! Bryce punished by God for capping every time. Hey, you fucking people getting on my case about saying I'm so much better than other people at games out there, but I just fucking did that whole goddamn video on the Doom games, fucking beating all the goddamn master levels of Eternal, not using extra lives. Most people can't do that shit. Don't you be trying to fucking say nothing. I'm a god gamer. We all know this. There's absolutely no evidence of anything that would point to the contrary. Oh, I remember this level. This is hard as fuck. I remember when I initially played this, I needed save states for this. Because this is actually ridiculous. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Shut up. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm coming back to this with Diddy. I remember this fucking level taking forever. That's like the hardest level in the game, from what I recall. That's true, Alpha. Thank you for pointing out something also worth mentioning. I'm streaming right now. I'm reading chat half the time and not paying attention to the game. Y'all are distracting. When I'm playing games on my own, I'm much better. It's all your fault that I'm sucking? That's right. You suspect chat's trying to make me lose on purpose? They always are. They're rooting for my defeat. Stop reading chat for this level? I could. But I'm not going to. Is this the naughty EX of the game? Yes. Of the 2D Metroids before Dread, what's my favorite? Zero Mission is my favorite official. I presume that, AM2R is disqualified from this question. What the fuck? How was I supposed to know that would do that? Dup. Thank you, Cancer. Camera's on. Camera's been on the whole time. Didn't even know. Thanks. Whatever that means. Oh. Fucking Christ. Do I wish to be a movie director someday? No. Fucking hell. I'm not like a super huge movie person. I enjoy movies, but it's not like a field that I follow super closely or anything. What was that hitbox? Do I wish to be a VTuber someday? Definitely no. Briar would fire the orchestra because it distracts from the precious story. Why would fire the orchestra? Because fucking too many movies have boring-ass generic orchestral music. Just something interesting. My mask character would be a fun VTuber model? Too bad. Movie directors are rich people job? That's not true. Plenty of poor people have directed movies. Watch indie movies. All kinds of that. Look at, whoops. Why did I do that? Look at, like, the Blair Witch. Wait. Fuck. I'm gonna argue that's a slightly unfair attack, because you have no way of knowing that's what you're supposed to do the first time you encounter that. That was just me sucking. I can't get that hard. Damn it! George Miller to do some shit to get Mad Max made back in the day? Mad Max is good. I watched Furiosa a while ago, and then after that I rewatched Fury Road. Very, very good. You can tell this game's gonna piss you off with the bosses. Yeah, the bosses ain't great. As is usually the case with many platformers. That part is weak. But, it's not as bad as many other games, at the very least. Furiosa deserves more attention, it's a great movie. Yeah, but that's the modern world we live in. Quality does not matter with entertainment. It literally does not. Have I made videos about DK before? Am I going to? I'm going to, but I have not before. It does stop lying? That's not lying. There are so many amazing things that flop and so much crap that does well. Just the way of things. Fuck. What are my thoughts on the Minecraft movie? I didn't fucking go to see that shit. Why on earth would I do that? Am I gonna watch Superman? I am gonna watch that. I am interested in that. It looks pretty good. Fucking finally. That took way too goddamn long. You hate how the enemies look in this game? You don't like all the tiki mask dudes? God, and now from that we gotta go do that fucking secret level that is insanely difficult. Oh God. Mainly like the live-action Disney movies that make bank despite being terrible? Exactly. Perfect example of trash making money. I almost fucking did that again. Time for pain and suffering again? It's fine. It'll be fine. Shut up. Alright, I'm gonna fucking try this more without Diddy. What the fuck? Why you don't roll? He didn't roll because he was turning. I really don't like that. By easy mode, did he? Yeah, I need my easy mode. This fucking level's goddamn hard. And because it's an auto-scroller, every attempt takes an eternity. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Fucking hell. This is definitely not gonna work, this attempt. Can we all stop with that, please? Dude, how the fuck am I hitting that? Come on. Really? It leaves a goddamn fire trail? Fuck you, pig. Get good, mate. Let's see you do this better, huh? Everyone talks a big talk, but what are you doing right now? Are you playing this game? No, you're not, are you? You're sitting there watching a YouTube stream. You did this with only DK when you played it? I mean, it's totally doable that way, but fucking hell. Okay, got through that. This is where it would be great to have Diddy. I really, really wish I had Diddy, because this section right here, where you gotta jump on these two thingies for a long time while avoiding that thing, it goes on for a while. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Actually wasn't that bad. I am much better at games than when I played this when it first came out, clearly. Diddy did not get acquired. I acquired Diddy, I just then promptly died very shortly and lost him and decided to do it anyway. Okay, later, Sparky. One sec. Okay, I'm good. Cool looking level. Fuck. Nice that they make the first level of this world like a cool visual gimmick. Rather than making it, you know, plain to start off with. They're already twisting it up, and you haven't even seen it normal-like. It was good. God, I love the platforming in this game. It's so good. Oops. Hello? There we go. Drink water, please. I just took a drink of water. I'll take another. What's my opinion on over-animating? Do I think it's a real thing? Oh, absolutely. You can totally over-animate stuff. I talked about that in my review of Crash 4. I think that game is over-animated. I said in a certain video that level design in this game is genius. Yeah, I said that also this stream. Level design genius when you look at time attack? I mean, I would just say, just in general playing it, it feels that way. Whoops! That was not what was supposed to happen there. That's also not what was supposed to happen there. Whoops. Am I gonna watch the new Fantastic Four? I think so. I'm interested in it. Good. I'm trash at games. As opposed to you, Laura, whom I assume could be doing much better if you were the one playing. Where's your stream? Showing off your amazing gamer skills, huh? Huh? Oh, I tried for it. Oh. You know, this game does look like such a Wii game-ass Wii game, but it looks good. Maybe I overestimate how good I am in video games. Maybe I'm just arrogant. Maybe. So be it. Look, I've done a lot of fucking hard-ass things in video games, and I find a lot of video games pretty easy these days. Hard Motor, man. You should go back and watch my first playthrough of Cuphead if you want a good example of that. Not to toot my own horn, but look, I will toot my own horn. It's called confidence. It's called understanding your abilities and your strengths. I apologize. Would you rather I'd be like, hey guys, I'm not really that good at games. Anyway, here's my incredibly advanced gameplay of Doom Eternal. Bro is stroking his shit crazy right now. Look, I've been fucking playing a lot of video games my entire life. I think if someone played the piano for 25 goddamn years, it would be okay for them to say they're pretty good at it. Ugh! Saying you're not good, that's the first rule of hustling. I'm not trying to hustle here. Have I tried 2P on this game? No. I've not really played any, like, 2D platformers in co-op. It seems pretty awful. I've seen people try to play NSMB in co-op, and it does not seem like a good time. Blip. I was reading chat. I played Superstars co-op? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That did happen. What's my opinion on Telltale games? The only one I've played was the first season of Walking Dead. Well, I played ones after that, but they're bad. That's the only good one as far as I know. You respect the confidence? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. When I play online games, I usually perform pretty well most of the time. I've completed a lot of hard-ass games and done, like, ultra-hard challenges in many games that very few people have completed. I'm really high on leaderboards and a lot of, like, time attack platformer type things. I don't know what all that would represent if not the fact that I'm pretty good at games. I also learn games really fast, too, generally. I play fighting games at all. That's an entire genre that most people can't even touch. And I suck at this level. The achievements of a true basement dweller? Exactly. Stop reading chat! As much as you respect it, hearing me brag is extremely grating. I don't consider it bragging, I just consider it saying things that I believe to be true. Thank you, Cancer. That's good and all, but how am I at job interviews? I don't know. Fine. There. God damn. Why'd that take me so many attempts? There we go. Finally. It's all your fault. It's because I was trying to read chat so much. This banter is cracking you up. Favorite ice cream flavor? There's a place near me that has a really good cookies and cream. That's what I've been getting when I go there a lot lately. So... What the butt? Was I always so prideful? I mean, I think having pride in certain aspects is a good thing. I think it's good to be proud of what you can do and what your strong points are. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's easy to let life beat you down and to beat yourself up over things, but I don't think that's a good thing to do. I think it's much healthier to look at yourself in the mirror and say, you know what? I'm awesome. You're just joking? I know. What? Motivational speech channel when? What? It's all about confidence, but not being full of hot air. Oh, I didn't get Diddy. Whatever. I mean, also with this kind of thing, I like to talk about it like that because, one, it's funny, and two, it's video games, so who cares? See, I think people get offended if you're like, look at me, I'm good at video games, because to them it's like, oh, so you're saying you're better than me at video games, and that makes you better, even though video games are fucking loser shit, and you're a loser for being good at video games. And it's like, what? I need that to progress. I gotta find a button. Oh yeah, it said I needed to find a button. Where is this button? Back through the level. Button. Oh, this thing? This isn't a button. Is this what I needed to do? That ain't no button. Back further? What? Now this is stupid. I certainly am polarizing. Look, it's not my fault that people are insecure and they get offended because I am confident. Go down into the barrel. No, this is not very helpful. I have to go right, not left. I have to find a button, and Noah is telling me shit that don't make any sense. Oh, I see. It's down below there. Do I have to, like, wait on this thing until a gap appears? I see. I see now. I understand the video game. Or is this just for a bonus? Nope, this is not a bonus. This is the button. The button TM. That's right. That's what I'm saying, Laura. That's exactly what I'm saying. In fact, I was actually planning on making a kind of mean joke exactly about that in the Sonic movie video at the very beginning. Because everyone's, of course, gonna be like, Pariah, I thought you were done with Sonic, blah, 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 blah. Whatever. But at the same time, you know, the Sonic hater, or the Pariah haters are gonna be like, oh god, he's back. Yet for some reason, they're gonna watch the video. So I wanted to put a joke in the video where I was like, hey, this video is for everyone. So at the beginning, I wanted to put a bit for Sonic haters, like, hey, or Pariah haters, like, hey, I know you're not actually here to watch the video, you just want to get mad at me, so let me just save you some time. And I, like, do a little bit where I'm like, I don't like these movies, I think they're mediocre, they're only Sonic superficially, and yes, I do think I'm better than you for having that opinion. Is that too mean? Should I not put that in the video? Nah, don't do it. See, it's funny as hell. But I probably shouldn't put that in. Well, of course you all want me to do it, because you don't have to deal with, the backlash yourself. You just get to get your popcorn and watch what happens. Whoops. At this point, play the heel. I don't mind playing the heel. It's kind of fun. The backlash on Twitter, which I'm detached from. Oh yeah, and then after I say, and yes, I think I'm better than you, for having that opinion, and then I end it with, there you go. Now you have everything you need to go yell about me on Twitter. Ten out of 10 rage bait. Ugh. See, like, it would definitely be funny. But it's probably not a good idea. Just don't put, I'm better than you. That's the point. That's the joke, though. That's the whole point of the bit. Thank you, Cancer. Producer says leave it in. The suit's trying to control my work. Oh, I see. I gotta hit those buttons in the background. I'm better than use the whole punchline? Exactly. Oh god, that didn't work. Producers unite. Oh my god. That worked out. Make a fake vid glazing the Sonic movies. That's a lot of work, though, for a joke. Oh, shit. Maybe after I do the video on the Sonic movies, I'll stop producing them. What? Why would they do that? Some people in chat are forgetting that one of the best pastimes online is making neurotic people mad. Oh. Oh, it did. Okay. I didn't think that would work like that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. A Sonic movie bill would just be me hating on these movies and no good things about them? That's not true. I don't think that the movies are all bad. How do I do this without falling in a pit? Can I do this? I cannot do that. Do I think the movies do anything better than the recent games, characterization or story-wise? No. What? Especially characterization. What on earth are you talking about? Tibet! Besides, the games have been doing pretty good lately. Superstars was pretty good. Shadow Gens was very good. Jesus. Finally. You forgot Prize kind of white-pilled on Sonic as a game franchise now? I mean, I wouldn't say that. I still am highly skeptical, and I don't give a flying fuck about no, Oh, I didn't hit the goddamn button. Forgot I had to look for the stupid button. I'm not getting Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, most likely. So... Here, I'll come back to this level, because I just did it. I need a fucking change of pace. What artwork am I using for the thumbnail in the movie video? I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Probably will be Sonic and Shadow, most likely. Ugly Sonic, please? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That's so cliche. Besides, movie Sonic as he is pretty ugly anyway. Where'd my Diddy go? What just happened? I thought I had Diddy. You know what I could do that would be funny, is if I use Tom as the thumbnail. Just a picture of James Marsden. Because, you know, that's who everyone really cares about in those movies. Everybody loves those characters, because everybody loves those movies. You don't just like seeing Sonic things in a movie. You deeply care about the characters and the stories being told in those movies, right? Right? Honestly, I might have to, like, go over or watch, like, a video recapping the third movie before I make my video. Because I honestly fucking have forgotten a lot of shit in that movie. It's fading fast from my memory. James Marsden is a mid-actor. I've seen him in good things. I don't think he does good in the Sonic movies, though. He's not good at acting across nothing. In the scenes when it's just him with the Sonics. Then just rewatch it? Hell no. I'm supposed to rewatch the actual movie so I can pick and tear it apart? Dude, I didn't hit the button in either of those stupid stages. Fucking fuck Christ. Fuck. Hey, they just give you Diddy in this one. I appreciate that. Why don't they give me Diddy in all the other ones? Okay, I see what we're doing here. This is like that one level in DKC1 where you gotta keep fueling up the thingy. The button TM? Yeah, and I'm not getting the button TM, and it's causing problems. So, another one of these in a row that's a goddamn auto-scroller? Did I see there's a Beta 64 video on this game? No. I don't watch Beta 64. Oh god, I'm fucked. Oh, I was at the goddamn... I could have maybe made that if I jumped off the enemy there. I figured I was fucked. Do I watch Mega 64? I watched it, like, way back in the day. Yep. Do I watch Super Mega? I don't know what that is. Mario movie 93 or Sonic movies? I never watched that old Mario movie. Is that from 93? That's kind of shocking. Shit. Yep, that fucked me. I should watch the old Mario movie. Should I? Should I really? I don't know if that's true. You think the Sonic OVA is better than all three Sonic movies combined? I don't think I would agree with that. I would say that the first and the third Sonic movies are better than the OVA. I could definitely add that to the video to get Sonic fans more riled up. Isn't that me being positive, though? I'm saying that the movies aren't the worst. I wasn't expecting that take. Well, I don't think the Sonic OVA is very good. Alright, made it. Some people really love the Sonic OVA a lot. I know. I'm not one of them. Am I in charge of the ads or is it random? I can set, like, the frequency of how often ads appear, or I can hit a button to just play an ad whenever I want, but I never use that. I can do what they call bait medley, of saying many different things and make everyone mad. I mean, that's basically what I do on my channel all the time. That's basically the story of my YouTube channel. People that like the 2000s era Sonic things call me a classic fanboy. People also get upset at me for taking Sonic story stuff too seriously and wanting it to just be like the adventure games. People don't like me because I don't like Amy being a stupid character. Did I say the Sonic movies are better than OVA? 1 and 3. 2 is fucking terrible. Brian's whole channel is Rage Bait Medley. But it's not even, like, that's not my goal. It's not what I'm trying to do. It just happens. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. Where is this motherfucking button? Oh, here it is. That's gotta be where the button is, right? That's totally it. How is Sonic Movie 2 worse than 1? There's a whole lot of pointless shit in that movie that wastes time. Wait, no, but I missed. Now I got the letters already. We're replaying right now to get the fucking button. The almighty button that you need to get in these levels. Oh, I was reading chat. Want to ask me this? Why do I like JP Sonic so much if Japan doesn't even like that and Americans certainly don't? I don't even understand that question. Why do I like it if JP fans don't? Is JP fans not liking it supposed to have anything to do with my opinion and what I like? I don't even understand what you're asking me. Ah! My opinion is that way because it's my opinion, not anyone else's. I'm actually coming in danger of running out of lives. You just came in and Sonic discussion is afoot. It's always a threat around these parts. It's unavoidable, unfortunately. Dude, what the fuck? I already fucking did this shit, but I gotta do it again for the stupid button. Oh, hey, Telekinestic Man. You came in at a usual time when the conversation is swung back around to Sonic. So let me ask your opinion, sir. Would you say that the OVA, the Sonic OVA, is better or worse than the Sonic movies? Because I personally think that the first and third are better than the OVA. By the way, thank you, Cancer. You didn't like my JP Sonic video at first, be great to appreciate it. However, my Angry Joe comments are shit and I hate it. You hate me? Thanks. What? It just fucking blow up. Get the fuck away from me. See, that's what I'm talking about, Telekinestic Man. You feel me? Like, obviously the Sonic OVAs are much more Sonic, and I appreciate that. But as movies, at least the first and the third are, like, well-constructed. The plot all flows well enough. What am I playing this on? My computer. What? Probably here? No, not there. Where's this stupid button? You'd hate the Sonic movies even if you weren't a fan of the games? You don't care for how the Chipmunks or Smurfs or Marvel crap, they're all the same to you? Yeah, exactly. In the same way, though, if I wasn't a Sonic fan, I definitely wouldn't give a fuck about the OVA. There we go. When am I playing Half-Life? When Half-Life 3 comes out, I'll marathon the series. Oops, I didn't go far enough. Am I gonna have to do this again? Let's find out. God damn it. Thank you, Cancer. You figured out the 695. Okay, so shoot me back up, so I guess we're good. If there's nothing to figure out, the 695 is just random numbers. Well, thanks. What is the meaning of life? There is not one, as far as I can tell you. But that means you just get to determine the meaning for yourself. Meaning of life is to play Outer Wilds. So I'm an existentialist? I mean, I think about existentialism. I don't know what it means to be an existentialist. Oh shit, look at this. Changing things up. I completely forgot about this. Stop having nihilistic existential hope. I mean, the existential dread absolutely gets to me sometimes, for sure. But, it's best to try to not give into it, because it's real... It's not good. All that was not in the background. What actor would play you in the Pariah movie, Telekinestic Man? Um... Jesse Eisenberg. Perfect. Jack Black. What are we talking about? We're talking about the Pariah movie that Cancer is working on the script for right now. You could get USA washed in the movie? No, you just have an actor that does a bad Australian accent. This stream has gone longer than I wanted it to, but this game's also kind of long. It's fine. Dave Bautista as Telekinetic Man? Now we're talking. Be the biggest bomb in box office history. You have a fake accent, so maybe the movie would reveal your true self. Exactly. Thank you, Cancer. You and Uwe Boll are making the movie? Why Uwe Boll? He makes terrible movies. Are they making banana smoothies? I guess so. I thought that was something that they introduced for Tropical Freeze. I completely forgot what was going on in this game. It's the same fucking thing. They're trying to make smoothies in this game, and then they're trying to make ice cream in the other one. Ooh, Hugh Jackman for Telekinetic Man. That's pretty good. Oh, I was not prepared for that. Who's playing the anime girl in the Pariah movie? Miku, obviously. Okay, I see. Are these bosses good? Eh. I don't know if good is the word I would use. How the fuck am I supposed to know when he starts walking like that? Ow. Okay, don't do that. I'm gonna die. Wait, why is it fucking walking in place and not doing anything? Saw Superman today and it was pretty good. I was hearing mixed things from the chat earlier about it. Is the villain of the Pariah movie Pariah 697? It could be. These are those annoying wait-around fights, though, where you spend a good chunk of it not really doing anything. Will Sonic die in the Pariah movie? Sonic is already dead, you could argue. Pariah Unmasked is the video game adaptation. Am I supposed to... I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. That is weird, but whatever. Is it over? It's probably not over. Okay. Please be over, thank God. These bosses are annoying. Alright, one more world, and then the final ultra super level. I don't remember what that final level is like. Is that the one where it's like you're floating in the clouds and the platforms are all bananas? I think that's what it is. What? Oh! Jesus Christ. What the? I think it runs better after the last update. I was seeing that people were saying that apparently a recent update made it run really badly. It's World A, you hate this so much? I remember liking this world. Fuck. I tried and I failed. Fucking bounced into that goddamn wall. Why is that a thing? Am I directing the movie or what? Does it even matter? It's gonna be one of those corporate shill movies where, the director is just filling out the checklist that they were given by the board of executives. Like the Sonic movies. Why you no roll? God damn it. Fuck. Probably needs a catchphrase in the movie, to be honest. Maybe something tarot cards or whatever. I should make a clip out of that part, honestly. Like, just that one section of that video is fucking funny. Are we being accurate to the source material, or how we found you, or are we changing it? I don't know. Just copy what other movies are doing. To defeat Evil Briar, use the iconic wrench throw. Whoops. You stupid ape is his iconic catchphrase. Everyone's telling me I have catchphrases. I didn't know I had catchphrases. I remember this one being pretty tough. Oh, I wasn't seeing that. Ugh. Yeah, no chat reading for this, I think. I gotta fucking focus on this shit. Fuck. Whoa. Pariah EXE. You seem rather calm for someone that's not doing well at the game. I'd say I'm doing pretty well. It's a hard game. I did not read that correctly. Yep. I'm doing pretty well. Everyone always makes the joke when I say that I think I'm doing well and then I die. I mean, like, overall, my playthrough of the game, I would say I'm doing pretty well. So you make some mistakes sometimes. It does not mean that you're not doing well. It just means you made some mistakes, which is an important part of getting good at a game. Whoops. Five lives left. I might actually have to go fucking buy lives from Cranky, unbelievably. Something that I would have told you only chumps do, but apparently I'm a chump. There we go. That's the end, right? Yeah. I didn't get all the Kong letters. I gotta do that again. Fuck. Damn it, I wasn't even paying attention. Where did I miss that? Is that after? Is that at the end, like past the Kong barrel or some shit? I didn't see it. Did y'all see it? I didn't see it. How am I supposed to see these goddamn Kong letters? They're red and yellow in a goddamn lava level where everything's fucking red and yellow. Whoop, okay. Oh, don't do that. Isn't there a cheat code for infinite lives? Is there? I don't know. Is there? You tell me. I don't know these things. What do I look like? Some video game man to you? I ain't never played a video game before in my life. You can tell. Damn. Using cheat codes counts as cheating? Eh. Oh. Reveal of the century, Pride doesn't play video games. It's true. It's been revealed this whole time. I actually have a trained professional playing the game right now. It's not actually me. It's never been me. Thank you very much, Cancer. You're thankful to me and this community, which you're able to poke and prod at. Thank you. No homo, though. Hey, you're welcome, Cancer. Seriously. I appreciate you, even if I don't understand the messages you send most of the time. You're fun to have around. I think you're cool. Thank you very much for all the generous donations. There's no shame in quitting, says you. Harbota, man, you've been around these streams? You should know that I ain't a quitter unless I quit. Look, if there's one thing that chat actually will be with me on, it's that I don't give up on, doing things in games, even if it's stupid and to my detriment, and it would be much better if I just gave up. I don't do it, right? That's something that y'all will agree with me on, right? Wow. Being real careless there. Oh, hello, high ledge. I didn't even realize you were there. Oh, but there's a Kong letter there. Fucking Christ, I gotta do all that. Fine. Get down there, you ape. Oh-ho. That's not looking good. Oh! Jesus Christ, that's a tough level. Good-ass level design. Good-ass level design. So good. You like that I'm a Kong tuber now? You approve? I played Smash last stream. By the way, when I do the Ultimate stream, where we're gonna play online, I'll put a post up ahead of time, like day or two before, to let everyone know when I'll be doing it and what time I'll be doing it, so people can get in and we can play. What the dup? Okay, that's an auto-scroller. The fuck was that? Five lives left. Fine. That's all I need for the rest of the entire game. 4 lives left now. Honestly, I wasn't even looking. What? That like overlapped right over the K. What was I supposed to do there? What was I supposed to do? Get a move on. Yep. Spent 100 plus on this stream. What's done is done. That was interesting. It was in a different position that time. Well, I appreciate it, Cancer. I mean, don't waste your money on me if you can't afford to. Okay. Being too careless. What? Oh yeah, I remember this level actually. I remember this level being very hard. It's fine, the mainly expendable cash. Good to hear. That. You don't talk to me. Two lives left. Like I said, it's all we'll need for the entire rest of the playthrough. Haha! Y'all thought I was gonna die there. Y'all thought I was gonna die there. Why aren't I using save states? Don't need them. I mean, if I wanted, I could just fucking... go buy a billion lives from Cranky. Am I planning on doing the temples this stream? I've been doing the temples. There's only one left to go. Oh, nice. Another silhouette level. Shit. I didn't think I would get hit there. That's a Ramby thing. Do I need Ramby? Do I get him later and I have to come back, or is he, like, back here? I have to come back. Great, but I missed 5 boxes. Wrong game. Wait, what? Three lives left. Y'all are so focused on the lives. Not a big deal. Oh, those just insta-kill you. Okay. Got it. So I'm gonna lose them and you're gonna laugh, but I'm not gonna run out, so you're not gonna laugh. I don't understand what you're talking about. Might have to come back for that. Whoop! Whoop! Dang. Probably locked the fuck in. I mean, it's not really that tough, so not too worried about it. Duh, I died. I got a game over. Now the question is, does the game even punish you for that? Or can I just continue from the checkpoint? Some games are like that, where they have lives and they mean literally nothing. No, they mean something here. Alright, I'm gonna go buy fucking lives from Cranky. I'm a chump. Use the infinite lives code? I mean, this basically is the infinite lives code. I'm using it right now. I mean, careful. I only have 280 golden coins left. Banana coins, so... You know, it might be a problem. Do I like the retro DK games or Impossible Air? Why is that an or question? I like both. Ugh! Yeah, Zeus, calm down there. Taking it a little far. There we go. Got it that time. Which one do I like more? I don't know. It's hard to say. They're very similar games. Probably these, just because they're, like, more polished, I guess. Whoops! That one's not like a little drop like the other ones are. I gotta stop being impatient. Why are my thumbnails black and white? You're just wondering because other people don't do that? Well, that's one reason why they're black and white, because no one else does it. The other reason is I just think it's cool. I like black and white. I think it looks good. There we go. Nice. Almost done. We got this last level. Gotta go back to that previous one. Get the calling letter I missed. Then the temple and final boss. Oh yeah, I remember this stage. I really like I like how the platforms are like getting shot up like this. I think that's very cool. Okay, later, Alpha. Thanks for stopping by. What's better, the Pariah anime or the manga? Manga, obviously. I missed the first calling letter? Oh, did I? Then let me get out. I'll start over, because I'm just gonna have to play this level again. Did I miss it? I didn't see it. It's the stage player audio drama. What's the deal with audio dramas? Now, those are, like, quite a thing in, like, Japan. Like, a lot of stuff gets audio dramas. They, like, don't exist in the West. At all. The only audio drama that I can think of from the West is Sonic and Tails R. I literally can't think of another one. Oh, there it is. Does anyone know of any other audio dramas? Does anyone here like audio dramas? I'm curious. Superman Radio? I don't know what that is. I guess the original War of the Worlds. Sort of. That's kind of an audio drama, right? But what the fuck was that? I successfully crouched under it and then I didn't. Alice has a hell of a lot for all their RPGs. I know, right? There are some Sonic audio dramas starring Silver and Blaze. Like fan-made ones? I never heard of no official, nothing like that. Would fictional radio shows count these days? Yeah, I would count that. Oh, god damn it. Why do they make all these goddamn auto-scrollers so hard? So I gotta keep fucking sitting here and waiting all over the time. Also, man. Just like having DK go back and forth like that, looking at his face, man. The change to his design is so for the better in Bonanza. Oh. Once again, hard disagree. That's fine. We're all wrong sometimes. Check this fucking level, man. This is not fucking around. What, really? Oh, God. Do I have to do that whole section again? I do! Fucking Christ. Imagine you're not used to being wrong about stuff, you're gonna be okay. I guess not. I mean, I'm certainly never wrong, so I can't really relate. What would it be like to be wrong for the first time ever? Who knows? Winning every race against fans? Exactly. And that's exactly what happened. Fuck! Ah! Goddamn Mr. Goddamn Kong letter, goddamn. Holy shit, get up there. Okay. Yeah, really? Really? You still need all the Kong letters to play the final level? Yeah. Because I gotta get the temple level for this world. Okay, we got it on this attempt. For sure. There we go! Done. Now I just gotta go back to that one other level. God, this went on so much longer than I intended it to. Yeah, this one here. Oh, it's the auto-scroller one. Fucking Christ. Literally nobody clapping. Nobody ever claps for me here. They just want to see me suffer. That's why... See, but here's the thing. Y'all want to see me suffer. You're like, play DK64. And then I do it, and y'all are complaining and saying it's boring, and you fucking are like, thank God the stream is ending. Which is it, huh? Wait, I gotta get the Kong ladders. What am I doing? DK64 is the bad kind of suffering, Blinks is the good kind? I see. So I need to play the games that will cause the correct sort of suffering. Fucking hell. Five hours of Kong? Yeah, it's been a while since we had a longer stream, right? They've generally been on the shorter side lately, so here you go. The stream's been great. I think it's been pretty fun. A lot of good conversation this stream, I think. Good conversation, good gameplay, as we can all agree. In this flawless world record pace speedrun of Donkey Kong Country Returns. There it is. Okay, I gotta get down there. You bought Blink's Cancer? Good luck with that. I mean, it's a fun game. That's the unfortunate part, is that it's like a really fun, interestingly designed game. But God, it's such a piece of shit. There. Should be smooth sailing from here on. Got it. Done! That wasn't too bad. Blinks just 5 bones on Xbox, I see. I mean, I'd say it's worth $5. I'm still live, yep. Didn't intend to stream this long, but still going. I do have to go soonish, though, so I gotta fucking get this shit done. How much left? How much of the game is left? Including this, 2 more levels. And then the final boss, and that's it. Just that those 2 levels are the hardest levels in the game. Nope, bad one. 5 hours? We got 5 hours before. We've done many more than 5 hours. This level ain't actually so bad so far. Damn it. Ah, fuck. I did 8 once? Yeah, that was a terrible idea. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't intend to do that either. Maybe it's for the best, but I rarely streams on your day off because you'd have no money. Don't blow all your money on me. Come on, get the line up. There we go. All these sections are pretty easy. We'll be here for another 40 minutes. You never get to be on stream? I don't know how much longer we'll be here for. It depends how long it takes me to finish the game. Do I like Four Swords Adventures? It's alright. God damn it. I think it's a fun game, but it's got, the main thing I would say is that it's just overly repetitive. But if you play with friends, it's probably good. For all the nobody that can play that game with friends. Duh. Because I don't know who the hell is, setting up their GameCube with 4 Game Boy Advances and the fucking conversion port things. No one's got any of that shit anymore. Will the Sonic movie review be enough to feed my family? Probably not. I have 1 hit for this. This is not gonna go well. Okay, nice. Last section. Oh, God. I just see this being a nightmare. Oh! Is that it? Was that it? That one was a banana. That's gotta be the last one. Hello! Alright, later, Gesukai. Sections like this will make you believe it was designed for 3DS. I guess so. I guess that's why it had a 3DS port. Alright, final boss, final level. That's all we got left. I made it to the worst level. I don't remember this being the worst level. I thought it was cool. So what are we trying to stop here exactly? What is the evil plan of the Tikis? They were like... Is there a button I press to go faster? I think there is. Like, what are they doing? They're like hypnotize the animals on the island. Oh yeah, there is a button to go faster. I didn't even know that. The game never taught me that. That's why the rocket sucks so much, you see? What? How'd your playthrough go, Nikika? You said you wanted to load it up to race me. How'd it go? What the fuck? Gotta say, playing this game again, after so many years, it has reaffirmed that I don't know why people are so obsessed with just Tropical Freeze when this game fucking rules. Oh, you stopped halfway to make food? Makes sense. I ate right before starting the stream, so I'm still pretty good, but I am getting hungry. Little bit. I could eat. Nah, get out of here, you fucking tikis. Okay, here we go. Tropical Freeze the sequel said automatically means it's better in every way. It's just more of the same game, basically. You wish they made a third game with Lanky Kong? I think you're the only one. Although Lanky could be cool in a country context, using his stretchy arms for platforming. That might be neat. If I was a full-time streamer, I'd probably be extremely miserable. Yeah, I would not want to do full-time streams. Okay, I see. Here's their evil plan. He needs bananas in order to something. I mean, I guess to be fair, what is K. Rool's plan either? He wants the bananas to because he's the bad guy. Right? Oh, dude, it's this guy. Floating head with two hands. This guy's in, like, every video game ever. What? Okay. Okay. These attacks give very little, notification that they're coming. Pariah's being cooked. Pariah is just learning. It's called experimentation. Look at that, he's already down a hand. What a loser. As we do all the time on the Pariah 695 stream, we know that it's cool to make fun of the handicapped, right? Look at this guy, missing a hand. There's also a hand boss in Mario 64. Yeah, there's one in that. There's one in Wind Waker. Okay. Got it. Probably just a mask with glowing hands missing a body. Oh, okay. I need to wait for the fire on the health to go away. Okay, got it. Got it. That's not too bad. Odyssey 2? Did Odyssey have a hand head boss? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, it did. In the desert level. That's totally right. Has Sonic ever had the floating hand and head boss? Oh, doesn't Star Fox have that? Isn't Andross that as well? Smash kinda does that too? I wouldn't count Master Hand. There's no head. It's just the hands. Well, why'd I even go for that when I was at full health? He just faked me out. What a bitch. And a Death Egg Zone in Sonic and Knuckles? No, it's gotta be very specifically a floating head with floating hands. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Fuck, really? And I missed! God damn it. Alright, 3 hits, right? It's a video game. 3 hits is perfect. What more could you need than 3 hits? Fuck. Don't too early. Don't too early again! Dude, I've got no hits so far. Ow. You have the music for this boss? Really? I don't think it's that great. Okay. Who's my favorite Link voice actor? You think I can name a Link voice actor? Also, is there much to have even a preference of Link actors? Who's the best at yelling aloud when they swing their sword? I don't fucking know. Does it matter? Okay. That's an attack, apparently. There's a lot more conversation around than you'd think. Oh, I'm not surprised by that. But, I will not participate. It's actually not a hard attack to avoid, really. There you go. Got him! What's my favorite food? I like a good steak. Wait, what? I don't remember this. DK goes to the moon? Holy shit, Majora's Mask. Okay. I did not remember that. OMG power scaling. Yeah, gotta fucking calculate this into your Smash tier lists of canon power levels. This clip's been trending because of power scaling recently. Fucking hell, DK. Alright, can I skip these and go to the bonus level? How'd that not cause a mass extinction event on the Earth? Because it bounced off the Tiki. Didn't you see what happened? Pretty self-explanatory, I think. Vector had his chance to return to Earth and he missed it? What? Huh? What do you mean Vector? Like Sonic Vector? Yeah, this game is friggin' awesome. I love this game. Is Tropical Freeze better? Maybe. I don't know. I played the two of them too far apart to compare. But when I stream Tropical Freeze next, we'll be able to figure it out. But I mean, this game is pretty great. I think this game is super fun. Vector from Despicable Me. I don't know who that is. First robot in Fallen Star was a robot, 2 giant hands. Does that count? Maybe? I don't remember. Are the boss battles good? Not really. But what else is new for a platformer? The auto-scrollers, surprisingly good though. I really got no complaints for the auto-scrollers in this. Let's go to the prize and see Despicable Me. I saw the first one. I thought it was, like, okay, but I was disappointed by, like, the potential of the idea of, like, a supervillain that has to raise some little girls and that, like, you know, turns him into not a supervillain is really strong, and I feel like the movie doesn't 100%, like, realize that idea as well as it could. Still going? Well, we just finished the last boss, so now all we gotta do is the final bonus level. Which is good, because the stream's been going on for way too fucking long, and I gotta get out of here. There's even more. There is one more level to do. For completing all of the temple levels and getting all those magic gemmies, you get one final ultra super hard level. I'm big enough to have account names after me? What does that mean, Laura? How long will that take? Probably not that long. I give it 15 minutes, if that. 10 minutes. I give it 10 minutes. To do this level. Someone get the timer going. "10 minutes, if that. Probably won't even take 10 minutes. Start the clock once I start. I mean, there's a clock right there for the stream. I can see it. And here we are, the Golden Temple. Ready to be played. 10 till the stream ends. Hopefully. Timer started, that's fine. Doesn't need to be too precise because no matter what, I'm gonna be well under the time. We have collected the 8, whatever these are's. Now we may go. You have to rewatch this entire stream? I mean, you don't have to. I'm not making you. Thoughts on 3DS or any handhelds? I don't like the 3DS itself. Like, physically playing on it, it's too small for my hands. But it had a lot of good games. Other than that, I mainly had a GBA as my main handheld as a kid. GBA's got so many great games on it, and when I was a child, it wasn't too small for my hands. Alright, here we go. This is where the timer should really begin. Let's fucking go. I don't even really remember how hard this level is. Oop. And I'm doing this without Diddy. Hello, Mr. Koala. What the fuck? Get out of my way. I just noticed this music sounds like arcade Donkey Kong. Oh, I see. I have to throw the bombs back at you. Fuck it, Al. Health? No health. I don't recall if there are checkpoints in this, or did he at any point? Guess we'll find out. Oh, God. I didn't account for the swaying back. It's from DK Jr.? Okay. Yeah, it sounds like arcade Donkey Kong. Once I finish this, it's probably going to be an abrupt end to the stream, because I really do got to get going soon. Like, quite soon. I can't bounce on that. Okay. Kinda how many lives I'll take? Do it. Go right ahead. This would be a lot easier if I had Diddy with me. I could go get him. It fucking grabbed the goddamn bomb. Oh, really? Some fucking bullshit that was. Oh, fuck! What do I need to do after this? I got fucking shit to do. Personal stuff. I did not intend for this stream to be this long. I forgot how long this game is. I knew it was like kinda long, but I thought it'd be fine. Really? Six minutes? 6 minutes left, or it's been 6 minutes? Left? Plenty of time. Oh. Okay. Health? No health. Oh, come on, really? That's how I die? Come on. Dip, fuck. Forgot about that. And I blew myself up. Sorry for the no talking. You see this level? It's pretty intense. Doing pretty good, thank you. Oh, fuck. Take it slowly. Funny. Do I like Pringles? Yeah. They would never be my, like, go-to chip. I'm never like, oh, hell yeah, Pringles. But if there are Pringles somewhere and someone offers me Pringles, I'll have some. There's literally a time limit. That's true, I gotta rush. Oh, really? I was not paying attention to that platform. Fuck me. Slow and steady wins the race, but fast and loose is more fun. Okay, let's get that fucking projectile out of my face so I don't need to worry about it. Man, my hands are so fucking sweaty right now. Tell you what. Really? Okay, it's fine. Was that it? That's it. Psh, told ya. Told ya. Told ya. Told ya. Everyone doubted. Told ya. Bam, 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 bam. Right, you're not as good at games as you say you are, as you think you are. Oh no? Sure about that, kiddos? Maybe I have an exact correct evaluation of how good I am at games. How about that? How about that? You did it, you doubted me every second, and you were telling me to go slow. Psh. Psh. That's right. Everyone bask in my success, in my victory. Don't get an ego now, sir. I would never. Well, there you go. That was Donkey Kong Country Returns. This game is rad as fuck. I love it. It's super fun. It's great. We'll do Tropical Freeze next time, probably on Monday. So I'll see y'all then, hopefully. Have a good time. Have a good night, I should say. Or a good day, depending on where you are in the world. Bye!